Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream. It's very good to see you, Sue family, on this beautiful Wednesday morning. Well, I'm gonna assume it's beautiful. It is currently midnight for me. Well, 12:08 a.m., but close enough. And at least it's cool. At least it's cool, and that's what I like. This room is going to warm up because streaming apparently exercises your graphics card just a little bit, and that's enough to generate some heat to make things nice and toasty. I'm looking forward to winter, actually. I expect that most of the time and during the winter, before I started streaming, I'd wear a sweater because it gets kind of cold inside. But maybe I'll just need to just stream more. I don't know. We'll see. But it's very good to see you guys. It's very nice of you to join us. Dusk, hello. How's it going? How are you doing today, Dusk? Nice and interesting emote face. And Distant. It's good to see you. I know you have class, but that's understandable. Distant. I'm glad that you're focusing on the school and you're doing it. So you know what? If you just need to, if you're just gonna lurk, you know, that's perfectly fine with me. Sometimes school kind of takes a little precedence. Over watching someone stream in GeoGuessr. Although, admittedly, I suppose it might be a little bit more interactive because people can actually play, GeoGuessr with you with Chatguessr. So that is a thing. That's a thing. But I do appreciate you saying hi and lurking or just sort of watching passively. Ashford, hello. How's it going? You chilling before high school? Hey, that works. High school's cool. I liked high school a lot better than middle school. I'll tell you that. Middle school was terrible. But how are you doing, Astrid? How are you doing? And Distant, like I said, we're not gonna. I'm not going to apply for affiliate. Maybe someday. But I like streaming to YouTube and streaming to Trovo, I guess, at the same time. So it just gives you more options. So yeah. Affiliate will prevent me from doing so. So don't necessarily go down that path. Astrid. Okay, Astrid. Astrid's comment is, "You're just so hot that you heat the room up." Astrid, that is a very kind of thing you say. I don't think I'm personally that good looking. I don't think I'm terrible looking. I think I'm pretty average. That's what I'm saying. What do you think is fine? I think it's fine. I could lose some weight, and maybe I'll probably look even better. But it's okay. Things are okay. I think I'm fairly symmetrical. I think that's beauty, right? Or something like that. I remember we were talking about beauty on the inside. I have those. Hey, hello, how's it going? Hello, buddy old pal. My friend who we used to stay up late together and chat. Although admittedly now you've been pretty busy. It's good to see you, Hollow. Good to see you. And and Astrid, French to Chatguessr, and you're so happy about it? Yeah, absolutely. I've been telling French, French, you gotta try this. You gotta try this game out. You gotta stream it. A lot of people love playing together. It's a lot of fun. Just being able to engage chat. French is an amazing person, and it just allows you to be able to engage chat so much more sometimes than a lot of other games, because so many games you have to focus on what's going on and you have barely time to address chat. I have nightmares about that chat. You may not believe it. I have nightmares about streaming where the chat is just scrolling by and I'm just not paying attention. I'm not thanking people as they come in. I'm not saying, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm not thanking raids, or I'm getting people's names wrong. It's absolutely horrifying. It's a little horrifying. It's especially, the nightmares especially happen right before these streams, these midnight streams, because I usually take a nap beforehand and I've just streamed a few hours prior. So I'm already have thought about streaming. I'm thinking about what I'm going to stream, and it's just this whole it's not really much of anxiety as much as just stage worries or something, but it's just on my mind. I'm like, ugh. So it's a pretty common nightmare. Pretty funny though. But I'm really glad that French did it. And actually, yeah, your emotes are so cool. You're too distant. I got them. Little peace sign. Am I joining MCC? Okay, excellent question, guys. I went ahead and I've applied for Minecraft Championship. I've made a video with my friends French Roast, Mr. Holmes, and eman826 for trying to get into Minecraft Championships, and I will go ahead and share that link with you. I think it's a decent enough video. Because it is the problem is that I found out that it was open. I found out that the MCC was open on maybe like 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. I think it was like 2 days ago. Fred just like, hey Kevin, you know MCC is open for applications. Like, that's great. And then I looked at the sign like, oh, applications are due on Wednesday. And I'm like, what do you mean the weekend's already gone, French? We need to find people. We need to make a video because apparently that's what's needed for the application. We need to come up with like a team name. Like, how are we supposed to do this? So we just kind of like hit the ground running. We're like, okay, who do we know? Who's gonna join us? Like, who's not in a team already? Because there are a ton of people that are already in teams, right? I'm sure Clegster was already in a team. Thor was in a team already. Like, just so many people were like have already been like taken. Like, and so I was like, okay. Figured it out. We contacted people. I worked really hard on making this video, and all I did was take clips from everyone's streams and just put them together as best I can. So it looks very different. It looks very different than every other MCC video I looked at as an example. A lot of them are in Minecraft, introducing themselves. They have pretty cool graphics and everything. And ours is just, this is a highlights video. This is a highlights video with us, me just throwing information over the top. But I think it looks okay. Oh boy. But yeah, guys, I do appreciate that if you give that video a watch, give that video a like, make send it, let other people know about it. Would appreciate that. I think that I don't know if the Nox crew are judging it based on how many views a video gets, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, right? And even personally, like, it's a fun video to watch. I think like it's not only like an application; it's actually kind of entertaining. We all say a bunch of silly, stupid stuff, do stupid things, but that's what's entertaining. Okay, but yeah. I'm so sorry, Hollow, that Minecraft modding is very difficult. That's just that's how it is. This is why I never get into Minecraft modding or programming in general. That's how it is. You forget to thank raids and follows Astrid. Yeah, I understand that. It's tough. It's tough, but you know what? You can do it. You and Astrid. It's just a matter of what needs to be done, right? Hey, Blonde, good to see you. How's it going, Blonde? How are you doing today, Blonde? Yeah, it is Plushy. This is Mercy Cat. This is Mercy Cat, guys, right? And I know I've introduced Mercy Cat only a few times, or a lot of times, right? Right? So it's a cat. It's a cube. It's really a cube, which is perfect for a Minecraft stream. Not that we're doing Minecraft, right? But it's also a cat, like kitty cat with the kitty cat ears, and it's based off of the Overwatch character Mercy, right? You got the little Switzerland flag there. Very cute. And so it's the sort of the unofficial mascot of our stream, Mercy Cat. And she just kind of sits here and says hello while we play games. That sort of thing. That's what I think. But yeah, here we go. I love Mercy Cat. You have to do bedrock modding? Oh my gosh, Hollow, that's rough. As opposed to Java. To be fair, we probably should eventually all go towards bedrock, I'm guessing. I think that's probably a little bit better system because it's newer, but who knows? I have no idea. And you know what, Astrid, I'm glad that you were there for almost all those clips, because that means that you're a true friend, you're a true follower. It's very kind of you, so yeah. Oh boy, yeah. I'm just saying. I'm going to go ahead and acknowledge, of course, the amazing people on our Discord. Do that really quick before we move on. Congratulations on Narwhal. You are the #1 poster, 545 messages. Narwhal actually has been on a streak, right? Has been sending a lot of messages, a lot of memes over and over again. He's very good. He's very good at this. Managed to pass up Distant. Yeah, I know Distant, right? I just don't. And you used to be king, and now you are second place. But at least you kept ahead of Crystal, right? Then you got all our other friends, Nikki, Azoth, all our other friends. Oh look, Jules is down here. I haven't seen Jules in the chat in a very long time. It's very sad. I miss Jules. She's very busy though, I'm sure, with school. And yeah. Oh, look, Mango's down here. Mango looks fairly new. Good times, right? Good times. Okay, but anyway, I know what we're here for. We're here for GeoGuessr. We're here to play this fun game, engage with each other. French plays it, I play it. It's all good. And I'm excited that we can all kind of like engage with this. I'm gonna start, by the way, doing Hypixel private mode games, guys. In case if you guys like Minecraft, and you like Hypixel games, private mode allows us to create a little private party together. Maybe play against each other without like random like other people joining in. So it's a lot of fun because you're kind of able to have this sort of private party. I don't know how well it's going to work. But I think it might be a little bit more interesting than some of the usual Minecraft content I do, which I imagine gets a little stale because it's the same thing over and over again. It's pranks, right? Every time I get on SMP server, I'm pulling a prank. If I varied it up a bit, possibly might be better, but people know what to expect, right? But yeah, we'll see. The other aspect I do like about Hypixel private servers is the fact that we can play together. And that's always fun. Diverse world, by the way, guys. I'll get it started, and we'll begin. No move. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah. So there's a lot of memes in, and is the video of team. The video is Team Coast to Coast, right? That's the name. That's our team name. E-Man lives on the northeastern border. The northeastern border of Canada, as far northeast or east at Canada as you get, right? He lives like right here, something like that. That's E-Man, okay? I live on the southwest corner of the United States. I live in Los Angeles, right here. So we're coast to coast because we are literally scattered about. Mr. Holmes is like right around here. French is like here-ish. And so we're kind of like all scattered about. But, you know, I think it was a good name. That's how we came up with Coast to Coast. And that's what the video is about. Hellfire, good to see you. How's it going, Hellfire? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How's life been for you? You know, that's the kind of thing that I like to just ask people and such. You know, how last time we talked, which was a while ago. You got premium GeoGuessr. When you got the paid version of GeoGuessr, like myself, and then you probably just went crazy on it. You love this game. Have you been playing like a ton, Hellfire? I mean, I'm just asking. Thank you. I'm glad it's good to see me streaming. It's good to see me streaming as well. all day. Oh wow. I'm glad you made some awesome bread. Tell me about your bread, Hellfire. My father likes to bake bread. He took up bread baking prior to the pandemic, and then of course when the pandemic hit, he did a little bit more than that. So there's a lot of bread my father has baked. I'm afraid I'm not much of a baker myself, but I'd love to hear about yours. You got to a 100-country streak yesterday and lost it because you closed the game. I'm so sorry, Hellfire. Oh my gosh, that is rough. I hate it when like you lose things just because you do something that like anyone would do, you know, like oof kind of thing. Let's see, where's the sun in this map? Is that it? That looks like it's to our south, probably. Yeah, that's north. It's hard to tell, but I think it's more south than north, possibly. Yeah, I think it's more south than north. I think we're in the northern hemisphere. It's a little bit difficult to see. I don't see any blue on this license plate, so I don't know if this is European. I mean, this might be blue, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's also a tractor in the background. And your bread was delicious, Hellfire. You pulled it apart, and you pull apart rosemary, garlic, parmesan. Oh, okay, wonderful. Jenna, how's it going? Absolutely, Jenna. Yeah, please feel free. To join in and play with us. You know, welcome in. Come on in. Come on in, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream and have some fun. We'll play some GeoGuessr together. We'll get some good old locations around the world, and we'll see where it is. You like it, Justin? You like my video? I'm glad. I think we're aiming for the humor. We're aiming for it to make it funny, entertaining. We want to say like, you know what? I can't make it like everyone else is making it. Let me just put together what I can do. You know, make my best attempt. And we'll see how it goes. A nice guest, Jenna. Welcome. And by the way, Jenna, how's it going? How's life going for you? How are you doing today? How are you doing on this fine... I keep forgetting the day. Wednesday. It's I forget the day because we just got a Tuesday where I live, so it throws me off. Okay, I don't see any writing. There is this person here. There's also this person here. I guess there is this writing, but I can't make out it. And then I guess there's this power line, which is very interesting. Are those Asian characters? Or am I just like seeing things weirdly? I don't know. Crystal, good to see you. Crystal. How are you doing today, Crystal? How's life? You think it's Crystal? You can't just always say everything is Kansas, Crystal. You really can't. You really can't. I mean, like, not everything is Kansas. I'm actually pretty sure we're not in the United States. Maybe we're in Asia? I mean, these kind of look like Asian characters, don't it? But it's tough. It's tough. Let's see. Let me look at the sky. There's no indentations. I wouldn't think this is Asia either, honestly. Like, this doesn't give me an Asia vibe. Like, none of these buildings... Oh, well, here's a shrine. Here's a little shrine thing. So maybe that is Asia. But the style is a little bit... maybe these actually right here might be looking... But I don't know. Like, it could be more... It's not that Asian. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe... Mongolia, maybe? Mongolia, it's dry. It's a drier climate. Do you see that? Like, it's not like Southeast Asia's, like, where everything is very moist. It looks like more to the north. There are mountains. I feel like it's just some kind of dry area. I'm leaning towards Mongolia, honestly, guys, for some reason. Because they might have some Asian features, but I don't know about their writing system. I really don't. Yeah, Mongolia. You think so, Crystal? Yeah. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know for sure. I think I've only got to Mongolia as a location once, and that was like a highway or roadway in the middle of nowhere. But would Mongolia look like this? I just don't think so necessarily. I'm not certain on where we're at. I'm not certain where we're at. But hey, it's interesting. What is this person doing? You see that? There's some sort of water here, and this person just standing in there. I don't know what's going on. It's very interesting. They don't look Mongolia though? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Fox and Misty, how's it going? And I should say, Misty, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How's the stream going? Stream's going great. We're starting out. We're on Diverse World, round 1, map 1, and I'm already lost. This is one of those locations where, like, if I were dropped here in real life, I might have a lot of difficulty figuring out where we're at. Other than, like, I don't know, asking the locals and saying, hey, you know, what country is this? It's one of those, you're pretty sure that you're dumping a body in the river. Boy. Well, I guess, you know, why waste a good river, right? You know, make use of all the resources around you. Oh my gosh, wow, that's pretty funny. Yeah, you joined early. We're just getting started here. So yeah, go ahead, and if you want to get your guesses in, if you want to, I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to guess Mongolia. I think we're in a more northern, drier terrain, right? Mongolia kind of fits that. Maybe I'll actually aim for like a city, but I don't think so. This might be an Asian character, or maybe it's something else, and I just can't read it. I don't quite get an Asian feel for this. I don't necessarily get a European feel. There is like this shrine thing, or it's a birdhouse. It's one of those two. I mean, maybe someone has a big birdhouse. I don't know if Mongolia looks this way, I'll be honest. But I don't know what Mongolia would look like anyway. So that's my guess. I'm going with Mongolia. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we will move on to the next round and see what happens. Why are you guys just saying a bunch of names? I mean, okay. But yeah, I think that one of the things that we're just trying to do with the Minecraft Championship application video is just show that we're human, right? You just say like, hey, we're real people. We're with with personalities behind us. We're funny. We like each other, and we can laugh, and we could laugh at our own expense as well. and that's what we're here to do. Speedman is a very good player, right? Speedrunner, that means that, so there's a lot of skill set in speedrunning, right? That you can do. Mr. Holmes is an amazing builder. I don't know how much building is in MCC. Not a lot, really. But it shows that he's intelligent, right? Has a creative streak. And then you know, French is the leader of the team, and then there's me. I can make decent videos. So think of me as like, I'm punching the ticket to MCC for everyone, sort of. But then they'll carry me in the game. Yeah, guys, come on, guys, no spamming, less spamming on here. Make some actual comments here. Answer the real question today. The real question today, guys. Zombie apocalypse happens. The zombie apocalypse happens, okay? And what is the first thing you do, okay? You all of a sudden you hear on the news like, oh, zombies are real and they're breaking in, or like you're walking down the street and all you see the Walking Dead, just start rising out of the sewer or something like that. What do you do? What do you do? Zombies. That's all I'm saying. Here we go. Here's the guess. Mongolia wasn't too bad. It was Romania apparently. Okay, Mongolia was actually terrible. I only got 214 points. There's Mongolia, Kyrgyzstan, and I guess it was Romania. It really kind of threw me off, that shrine thing, which probably wasn't a shrine. Hellfire, you're in the correct, in the definitely right location. Jenna, you got the right country. So congratulations on that, Jenna. Nice work. Apparently, we're in a place called Detroit. No, that doesn't look right. Detroit. What is that? Fortran's Detroit. Building material store. Oh, it's just a name of a store. Detroit's a city in my country, right? The United States. Threw me off. And apparently we're in Strada Dorza. I guess it was Europe. It was at least Northern Hemisphere, which at least I figured out, but I couldn't recognize that at all. Romania. Yeah, I don't think Mongolia looks that nice. So Romania makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people here that have made guesses. Crystal, is he going to go to my house? Crystal, why are you going to my house? Wouldn't you go to your own house? Okay. Distant, you would grab a knife, you barricade the door, bump, 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 and then you protect your little sister. That's good. Gotta protect your sister. Misty, you probably would not realize what was going on, and you died within the first hour. Okay, Misty, that's fair. To be fair, in a zombie apocalypse, a lot of people would die initially not realizing what's going on, so that's fair. And Jenna, you'd get to the dock, steal a boat, and take an island. Absolutely fantastic idea. I think in most scenarios, zombies can't swim. I do know that we do hear that they can walk, right? And they don't need to breathe. So in some scenarios, sometimes they just walk across the ocean floor. But because you're not you're on an island, right? And they get to an island by walking across the ocean floor, you have to go quite some distance. You have to go down, and then you have to go back up. Zombies are attracted to humans via sound or scent or whatever. If you're on the ocean floor, there isn't much sound getting through. There isn't much scent getting through. There isn't much anything, sensory information really getting through. Not even much sight if you still have eyes. So zombies may not be attracted to you on an island because you're just not close enough, not visible enough to see. This is very difficult. This is a very difficult area, guys. If you want me to look at anything in particular, let me know for what we're doing in the map here, and I will be happy to oblige. Let me just go ahead and look at this Google car, see if that helps anyone. I know some people like to look at the car, so I'll go ahead and look at the Google car for people. I don't know how to do it myself, but I know some people like to look at it. You have to go 3:30. Distant because 3:30. Okay, bye, Distant. See you later. Thank you very much for the lurk. Really do appreciate it, Distant. It's good to see you. And Romania was your first guess, but then you changed because you only saw the white plate. Yeah, Hellfire. Same. I was like, if it was more like if there's a blue plate or something, I would have been more like a European Union thing, but I wasn't sure. I have no idea. That's why I was all over the place. Yeah, in America, yeah, we do have weapons, and that's why you're coming to my house, Crystal. That's true. That's true. I don't have many weapons in this house, Crystal. I'll be honest here. You probably want to look for rural American, okay? I'm an urban American, or maybe suburban American might be a better way of saying it. Los Angeles is just a city of suburbs. I really don't think much of it is urban whatsoever. So a lot of people that live in Los Angeles don't have things like guns. We probably have a baseball bat. I have a baseball bat, but I don't own a firearm. Okay? Maybe I shouldn't tell people on chat that I don't have a firearm. Maybe I do own a firearm, guys. I'm just saying, you never know. So you might want, and there probably aren't many people in the city of Los Angeles that have firearms. Maybe if you go to more dangerous neighborhoods, you would find people with guns, illegally owned, but they still have guns. But if you went to rural America, right, the South or the Midwest, there you'll find households with 3 or 4 or 5 different guns that would be excellent for a zombie apocalypse. I don't know if guns are necessarily a good idea for zombies, because sometimes if zombies are attracted to sound, that loud noise of the gun, it would just attract them, right? Hitting something with a baseball bat or an axe will probably do less sounds, right? An arrow, of course, is probably the best idea, assuming zombies, you know, can be killed with an arrow. It really depends on like what we're looking at here, right? I guess in a pinch, you know, a gun is probably really good. The big benefit of a gun, right, is the distance. You can kill a zombie from far away, and that prevents them from getting in close to you and potentially infecting you, which is pretty useful. Pretty useful, I say, yeah. Fan meetup, but in an apocalypse. No, Chris, no meetup in the apocalypse. Okay. I don't know where. Oh, by the way, the sun. Yeah, I know you guys probably want that information. We're in the northern hemisphere, I think, because I think that's the sun, or is that the sun? I think this is the sun. I think we're in the northern hemisphere, right? Because this is south and that's the sun. Otherwise, I have no idea where we're at. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think the big clue is probably the fact that this design here of holding in the mountain from the road, and then maybe the type of trees here. They're not birch, I think. I don't think these are birch trees. I won't know what they are, but they're not birch, although they might be a related species. They kind of look similar. It's possible it's a birch tree. I just don't know what a birch tree is. I'm thinking Japan. I see how like they have this little reflective thing, I think. That kind of, and I just something about this wall here makes me think Japan, but I don't know for sure where we might be at. It really could be anywhere. Where's this mountain? There's our mountains to our north. It's not really much of a mountain. Maybe I'll pick like this direction then. Yeah. But yeah, I have no idea. Armor is heavy. Yeah, armor is probably very heavy. But you would take books and tape around your arm for the zombie apocalypse. That's fair. You would use it like I think I remember in the Train to Busan, right, which is a zombie movie. In case spoiler alert, zombies on Train to Busan. One of the guys wraps his arm with one of those medical tapes or something. You know, like as if he was like going to go punching or something, right? And that makes sense, right? Because it will protect him from like being bitten, and also then he could probably like punch people better and such. It's really cool. I actually like that character a lot. Fantastic work. You would think a pseudo arm would be a good idea, Misty. So yeah, zombies have weak little human teeth, and getting through a suit of armor, I think that's fair. I think it's fair. A metal suit of armor would be probably really interesting. Just kind of go back to the old days, right? Go back to old days. Zombies are not going to use guns, right? They're not going to use weapons, unless you know they're smart zombies. But yeah, they're just going to go after you. Hopefully they're the slow zombies, because if they're fast zombies, that's scary. But a suit of armor, yeah. The real problem is that a suit of armor is kind of hard to move around. It's a little clunky, you know, and it's possible that you could just overwhelmed by mass, right? If there are like 50 zombies being on you, you're not running away from 50 zombies, and if they get on top of you, they will eventually get in through that armor. You're just gonna get tired. Unless your armor is really good, maybe it could be something where you could just like, if you're in a really good set of armor where you can just cover everything up and they just can't pull it open, you just lie there and you rest until they get bored, or you know, you just get enough strength to leave. But if they don't get bored because they're zombies, you might just be pinned there until you die of, you know, starvation or, you know, dehydration more likely, right? Or other such things, right? Yeah, zombies are crazy. You like the suit arm even if you're slow by the weight, because what the zombie's gonna do, they're gonna lick your helmet. Yeah, you know, do you want zombie drool going through your slits? By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds and we'll move on. You wouldn't want that. Nobody wants zombie drool going down their face. Plus, you know, maybe that's infected zombie drool. Like, who knows? Yeah, I agree with Crystal. If you fall down with that armor, you're staying down. Maybe if horses are immune. Like, there's always a debate, like, are animals immune to the zombie virus? Because if they're immune, which you'd hope so, because if an infected cat, an infected rat could really spread the plague, you know, like crazy. I mean, that's how the rats spread the Black Plague, right? Not good. If a flea can infect you with the zombie virus, I mean, that's probably just the end of humanity at this point. All you need is a bite that you can't protect from. But assuming that animals can't get infected because they're not close enough to humans, you know, you could probably go old medieval, right? Just ride a horse. Of course, the horse could get killed by the zombies because they're biting it like crazy. Yeah, that just eventually the horse will succumb to the damage, but at least it has enough power to kind of push through, and you could use it to carry your suit of armor. Go old medieval. I'm just saying. Probably cars better. Cars probably better, but you gotta do with what you have, right? With a zombie apocalypse, you're usually facing a sort of collapse of infrastructure, right? So you're not necessarily going to be able to get into a car and drive away. You know, you might be your car might be broken down. You might not have gasoline. The roads might just be really bad. A lot of problems. A lot of problems. A lightweight armor, yeah, Jenna, like titanium or carbon fiber might be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how you'd make it, but if you have access to those materials, yeah, you'd be doing pretty well. You'd be doing pretty well. And Crystal, you just use magazines, knowledge. Yeah, zombie insects would be really bad, right, Misty? Right, mosquitoes. Yeah, things would get bad. Things would get bad. Hey, I'm not so far off. Oh my gosh, it was Japan. You guys all knew it too. That's pretty good that you guys all kind of figured it out the same way. I don't. It was just kind of the area that kind of just gave me that feeling of Japan. Right here, I really thought it was this portion of Japan because the hill was to our north side, right? Japan is an island, which is between like some plates or something like that, or whatever. So the mountains go kind of like down the center, right? Down a line here. So if the mountains were, or hills were to our north, I was thinking that then we're probably on a southern side of the island along this hill range when the hillsides are going more east to west, like right here. But you know, it could have been anything. Could have been anything. This is me. Oh, that's Crystal. Sorry, this is me. Crystal, nice job, by the way. This is me over here by Nagoya. We are with that mountain is by a place called, I don't know, whatever this town is called. And then we're on a small mountain road. Small mountain road. Very interesting. And then we got our friends in Jenna right over here. Not bad. And Hellfire over here. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty good. I'm pretty close. I guess pretty close to my family's from. We're from the part of my family's from the Aichi Ken prefecture, right? This is Aichi. Ken is the prefecture. Aichi Ken, around here, right? So not too far from where my family's from. They may have interacted with people from this area at some point. Who knows? In ancient times, it's a little distant, although Nagoya is right here, so it's possible that a lot of people from around Nagoya came to the city to trade, maybe every year or so, kind of thing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Next round, of course. You have no idea why, but if a zombie apocalypse dots happens, you're going to go to Africa, Crystal. That is a little strange, Crystal. I don't know why you'd go to Africa, but good luck on that. What's worse if the virus can be airborne? I think if the virus is airborne, that's it. That's it. I mean, gas masks, yeah, but I don't think gas masks kind of require filters, right? Right. So you're eventually just gonna run out of supplies. It will just eventually kill off humanity slowly. Like that's the way of things. You want to see a story with an airborne zombie virus? It'd be a very sad story, Misty. It'd be a very sad story. That's all I'm saying. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? Yeah, that's got to be the sun. The sun is to our south. We are in the northern hemisphere. It's also snow. There's snow here, so that's interesting. I don't see any signs. But yeah, let me know, of course, if you want me to look at anything. There is a sign there. Or is that just a bollard thing? Okay, so here's some bollards. Oh, this might be pretty useful. They're white with a red stripe over here or a black stripe over there. At least I think that's red and black. So there it goes. And yeah. Don't breathe for an airborne virus. Okay, well that's tough. Don't breathe. That'll be a quick movie. Quick movie. Don't breathe. How long can you hold your breath in this movie? Well, you might get like a minute in, and then that'd be the end of the movie. There you go. You're gonna go lurk for a bit, Hellfire? You know what? That's completely understandable. Thank you very much for the lurk, Hellfire. Appreciate it. And thanks for playing with us. What if there are mutant bats who have super hearing, and if you make noise, they kill you? Isn't that like a movie? Isn't there a movie about those aliens that invaded Earth or something? Or I really don't know actually what the movie's about. But they have to be very, very quiet. Like any loud noise Yeah, the silence. I see. Because I never seen that movie. I never seen it. And so if they make a loud noise, the monsters come running after them and kill them, and that's absolutely frightening, right? We're a society built around noise, right? Or is it a quiet place? I don't know. Like we like to talk to each other, right? We love listening to music. You know, we're even when we're like, you know, going about our day, we use audio cues to go about things, right? If a car is coming down the street, you know, a honk of a horn, that sort of thing, you'll know. You know, you could use it to kind of navigate a little bit, right? We use our, it's an important sense to us. But if we could not make sound, and if we can't use sound because everyone else is also being quiet and we can't really communicate, that's really, really tough. And it's really, really scary because a lot of sounds can be very inadvertent, right? Like a human reaction is to scream if something scares you, right? Can you just imagine, like, you have to learn to physically hold a scream within your body. Like, that's hard. It's like, how do you train yourself to do that? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea where we're at, too, by the way. We're in the north. These are pretty houses. I'm not thinking Norway, guys, because they're not red, right? You would see maybe more red houses in Norway, possibly. But I don't know where else we might be. The road doesn't have a yellow line down the middle, so I don't think we're in the United States or Canada. I think I've seen these bollards before, but I don't know where. I'm thinking Russia. I'm gonna guess Russia. Why not? It's Digby, thank you very much for the raid. Wow, hello, Digby. How are you doing today? I really appreciate it. How was your stream, Digby? How's your stream? And welcome everybody else. It's so wonderful you to join us here. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to you. It's Digby. Let me know if I misspelled that. I think I got that correctly. Guys, go check out Digsby channel. It's Digby channel, or is it Digby? I do apologize if I'm saying your name incorrectly. I think it's, I will say Digby unless you want to correct me. Check out Digby, and what did you do, Digby? Did you go and play some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr? Usually we see that. Digby, brother, thank you very much, Digby. I'm glad I got it correct. But yeah, how did your stream go? And welcome everyone. Really do, what a wonderful raid. Wow, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're just playing some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr. We're just enjoying life here, talking about zombies, and it's gonna be first time playing GeoGuessr. Did great. Digby, welcome to the GeoGuessr streaming family community, Digby. I am so happy to welcome you. Like, it's a great group of people, right? I'm sure you've done it with other streamers before, and I think we're just a fun, tight-knit group. To be fair, I'm also new to this. I've only started doing Chatguessr, GeoGuessr stuff for about 2 months now. But everyone's been so welcoming and so knowledgeable. It's been a lot of fun to play with people. I'm sure you've experienced that. I do recommend it as a game to stream. So I just think it's wonderful. I think it's wonderful, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad it's a great time. It's a great game, and people are doing so many interesting things with it. Like I have a guy telling me, like, man, have you seen Price is Right GeoGuessr? I'm like, no, what's Price is Right GeoGuessr? And he says, basically, Kevin, do we find a random item on the internet? You know, we don't tell anyone the price, and we say, you guys, you got to get a score over 5 maps as close to this item as possible. It's like, what? It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, who's the little cutie sleep behind me? Oh, hi, Pink. Okay, Pink, let me help you. Okay, this is Mercy Cat. She's a cat based on the Overwatch character Mercy, right? You know, heroes never die. Right, there's her little Switzerland icon. And she's also a little bit of a cube, so she's very cute, very cute. My friend gave her to me for Christmas a while back, and I was really thankful. So now Mercy Cat is sort of our unofficial mascot of this channel. I absolutely love it. Stuffed animals are absolutely amazing, guys. Did you, a lot of people grew up with stuffed animals as their, what's to say, a companion or their safety. Like, some people have blankets, like a blankie, and some people have stuffed animals. Like, were you the kind of person, Bink, to have a stuffed animals as your little thing when growing up for to give you comfort as a child? To be fair, I'm a blankie man myself. I'm a blankie man myself. I had a blankie. But I love stuffed animals. They're just so cute. They have so much personality to them. Mercy Cat bet she can guess GeoGuessr better than you, man. You know what, Digby? You got this. You got this, Digby. I believe in you. You're gonna be every time you play GeoGuessr, right, you just get a little bit better. And soon you're gonna be teaching everyone about like how to do it. You're gonna be like, you know what? This bollard here means that we're in this country. The lines in the sky means we're only in 1 to 3 countries. Look at these trees here. You would only see these trees in this formation, a combination with this ice in this nation or something, or in this region, right? There's some really smart people, and as you play this, you're gonna get introduced to so many of them. Crepso, DVD, so many amazing people. May's here. I don't know. May's actually is AFK right now, but she's really good at this game, and she can teach us. And I think Jenna here is really good at this game as well. So yeah. I think, look, I understand, Distant, that the stream is more interesting in class because sometimes classes can be pretty boring. Anybody, you know what my dad likes to do, honestly, with stuffed animals? And to be fair, I actually have developed this personality trait as well. We like to go around to people and like we pretend that the stuffed animal's talking to us. So, you know, this is like, hello everybody, I'm Mercy Cat. I love you all. You're all beautiful people and you guys are amazing, and I give you a little kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, where's Mwah. Take care. Make sure you drink lots of water. Bye-bye. Right? That's what my father does. What I do. And I do it to my brother a lot too, honestly. Whenever I see him, we don't see each other much anymore because he's at college now and such. But you know, just go ahead and just talking to him with the penguins. They like to bother him. We have stuffed penguins, and we like his nickname is sort of Penguin, so we like bothers us. Hey, let me play. I want to play with you. Let me help. I want to be your shoulder penguin. That's what I'm saying. I do apologize, guys. Guys, of course, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then we'll move on. I have no idea where we're at. I'm guessing Russia. Also, I do apologize. I'm going to say this wrong. Billiam? Billiam, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm Digby. Oh, thank you, too. That's wonderful. You guys are simpy for Mercy now. It's almost as fun as getting roasted by random viewers for not knowing stuff. Digby, I completely understand. I completely understand your pain. Some people they're like, go left, Kevin, go west, go south. Kevin, keep just going more south, please. I'm like, okay. Look, guys, I know that I don't know where I am at. I can't just keep randomly guessing farther south. But that's how it is. Digby, it's good, it's great. Digby, and also I think, Digby, you'll get a lot of here's a secret, Digby. You're gonna get a lot of people if you stream this game. You get a lot of people who like to raid each other with this game and play. You're gonna get a lot of attention. I'm just saying. Just keep on going. It's not a very big saturated game. It's not a big saturated game. So a lot of people we do raid each other, and everyone just kind of like gets lots of viewers. Also, I think the fact that we are able to play with each other is absolutely fantastic. Oh, Zombie, good to see you, Zombie. Speaking of zombies, right? There's Zombie GB Zombie. We're on a zombie topic today. We'll get back to this, Zombie. By the way, thank you again for guesses in really quick. This you gotta go lurk again? You know, in chat because zombie apocalypse? I'm sorry, Zombie, just distracting you from your class. Apparently it is Russia. So at least I'm not too far off. Zombie is a lot closer to me. Chose a little bit closer in the middle of Russia. Not bad. I'm a little bit too far west. Apparently it's in the middle of Russia in a city called Sapozolsky along this road here. Not bad. Maybe it's this one, a city called Mayak. We're a little bit north of here. Interesting. You don't have long, medium, 10 minutes? Okay, Zombie. Okay, we'll get you another map in. At least we'll get you 2 maps. Maybe 3 if we're lucky. We got Bill, you're over here in that's still Russia. Yeah, so you're still in Russia. That's pretty cool. Bulgaria for Jenna, not a bad guess. And then Canada, Crystal. Yeah, I just didn't think it was Canada because of the road, right? There would have been like a yellow line down the middle, but it was rural enough. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna scroll around. We'll go ahead and let you guys know what's going on. But you know what, Dig, I'm glad your stream went well. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I know there's a sign there, guys. Let me just circle around and now zoom in on that sign, and then you guys can look at it. And that I'm glad that you played it. It's good. I think it's good to encourage people to play this game because it's so much fun, and our community is. This game is engaging. It's engaging. Always good to encourage people. Apparently, this is a place called Kirko, or something. I don't know. Oh yeah. I guess you want me to kind of look where the sun is. Maybe there. Is that the sun? Probably to our south. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the sun's to our south, but if you think it's not there, and you think it's somewhere else, you know, that's fine, but I'm gonna guess the sun's to our south. Here's the sign, Kirko. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. That we just being able to play here and have fun. Yeah, you figured it wasn't too saturated because you'll, Digby, because you'll keep streaming this. Yeah, you're just playing while we're waiting for Valorant to download, but you're gonna have to head to bed since it's class. I was like, oh my gosh, Digby, take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid again, and take care of yourself. Like, it's very important that you sleep and get rest. Especially for class, you don't want to be tired for that. Education is important. I'm so glad that you came by here. I'm so glad that you're streaming GeoGuessr. That's amazing. I will check out your channel later, Digby. It's absolutely... Guys, I'm going to give another shout out. Give another shout out to our friend. It's Digby. Please go ahead and check out their channel. They play Valorant too, apparently. Digby plays Valorant. Digby plays GeoGuessr now, and then Digby plays a lot of other games. So fantastic! Welcome, thank you very much, Digby. Yeah, and Bill is like, take care. You know, girl, good to see you, girl. You came in and you surprised me. Welcome to the stream, girl. And Zombie, maybe if you come back after me, we talk about zombies. But Zombie, we've been talking Zombie Great Britain, Zombie GB. We've been talking about zombie apocalypses as the topic of the day. Maybe I'll hold off on that a little bit just so you can get your talk in after a meeting. But if you're busy after a meeting, that's understandable. Meetings can also go a very long time too, like 3 hours, and then the stream won't be over, probably. But yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, Digby. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Pleasant dreams, my friend. And girl, yeah, how is it going? How's it going? Void, good to see you too. How you doing, Void? Wow, everyone's showing up today. Oh, wonderful. And we're not even with an hour into this game. There is another sign over here, guys, but I don't see it. I think the clues for this are, there's white lines down this road here. There is a bunch of trees. I think we're in the northern hemisphere, but it's not quite clear. And then, of course, this sign. Well, this sign, you know, to kind of might give it, if you can recognize signs, and then this sign in particular, Kirko. I don't quite know where we're at. I'm thinking a Norwegian country because of Latin characters and such, and I think that black on white is familiar, like in terms of like that's like more familiar as like a country marker for a nation, a Norwegian country, but I can't remember which, and I could be wrong. You pick up things, and sometimes you don't pick up things right away, right? But yeah, you're Void. You're just Void. Gur's not your daddy, but he is your senpai. Hey, you know that's fair. I consider Chris Wislive my senpai. She's the one that taught me this game. She's the one that introduced me to this game. So I'm like, you're my senpai. Or that, or you're the person that infected me. It's one of those two, right? Generations. But yeah. And Crystal, if you fell asleep, then maybe you should sleep yourself, Crystal. Maybe you should, take a nap, right? We got plenty. There's plenty. The light's still young. You can take an hour nap or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Scandinavian country, Norwegian country would just be Norway. Yeah, you're probably right, Jenna. You're probably right. I have been saying that wrong for like 2 months now, Jenna. I've been saying a Norwegian country for 2 months. 2 months, and Scandinavian country would be more accurate. You're absolutely correct. I will have to remember that. Thank you very much, Jenna, for correcting me. Jeez Louise, I feel really embarrassed now. And I majored in journalism, right? I'm a journalism major. I should know this. I should be better than this. Just say Viking land. Yeah, Viking lands, where the Vikings are from, where they travel. All the Vikings. I'm going to go ahead and guess Sweden. Go ahead and guess us in within your next 30 seconds, and then I will move on to the next country. because I want to see if I can get Zombie one more map. Maybe not. I mean, he has to go to a meeting, but hey, it's how it works. It's how it works. Viking land. Yeah, I used to do a lot of journalism. I did journalism in Chicago a little bit. I wrote some articles on food, of all things. Food, restaurants, or manufacturers. It was kind of my industry. And then I also did some journalism, or maybe no, previously I did journalism in San Diego for business stuff, business related things. Legoland opened up a new portion of their park, and so I covered that. I covered the military industrial complex in San Diego for a conference of some sort. It's hard to remember these things because they're very far long ago, and when you're a journalist, you're writing articles like over and over again, so you don't always remember everything you write about because it's always like what's the story today, what's the story the next day, that sort of thing. And it constantly rotating over and over again. Journalism, though, writing journalism, newspapers, not a good business to get into. I do not recommend it. It's a dying industry. A lot of people just don't read newspapers anymore, and so they're not paying for newspapers. And so if you don't buy newspapers, journalists don't make money, right? So they're cutting corners. They're letting people go. Newspapers are dying. The paper I worked for in San Diego is gone. It's gone now. They don't exist anymore. They used to be a very important newspaper in the area, and now they're poof. It's like so. But that's how the industry is, and that's why I'm not in journalism anymore. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be in journalism anyway. It's a lot of stress. Five seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Get your guess in. Get it in now. You have to constantly be out there getting the story out, and in this day and age, you have to be fast. And fast doesn't necessarily mean accurate sometimes, which is absolutely horrible, right? Some people, a lot of these organizations are fighting to be first. Because if you report the news first, you get on the search term first, you get on an algorithm first, like it gives you a big advantage. But that doesn't mean you fact check as well as you should have, right? And the guys that are coming in, a little bit farther away, like an hour or 2 or 3 later, and they've done their fact checking and the article is more correct, they're not going to be listed on the search results. They're going to be down here. They're gonna be down here while the first guy's up here. It's a different industry now. It's not what I was taught. It's not what I was taught growing up. We were taught that facts, accuracy, absolutely critical, right? There and now it's all about speed. It's all about speed these days. And I think it might get worse. But I don't know for sure. And I'm really hoping that all those professors and all those people that I learned from and everything, they're doing their best to try and keep the industry focused on what true real journalism is, because I don't know where it's going to go afterwards. I do think the internet is a helpful boon towards journalism because there's so much more information out there and so much easier to get you guys the information, right? Videos and such. These formats are absolutely amazing. But at the same time, that speed that need to be first, it's killing things. It's killing things. Oh, Scandinavian country. I was right. Scandinavian country. I'm wrong country. I'm in Sweden. Apparently it's Finland. There's myself and Zombie. Girl, you're second, not bad. We got Bill and Crystal over here, closer towards Helsinki. Jenna, I'm not surprised that you know this. You're very smart. You're very good at this, Jenna. Every now and again, I meet someone or see someone that's like really solid at this game. Apparently we're in a village called I don't know where, Milpero, on this street called Veramenti, and I don't know, but that's where we're at. Not bad. A lot of water here. It's cool. So yeah, you're sad when you see grammatical errors in most news articles now, right, Jenna? It's just rough because you don't. How do you get a newspaper article up there? You don't do editing. You don't do editing. You like, okay, you look at the facts and be like, okay, look, like this is more interesting. Reorganize this. That's what it does. Maybe they'll correct some of spelling, but they're not gonna like fine tooth comb it like through grammar, right? And they're just like, we'll just correct it later. We'll correct it when it's on the website. And how many times do they do so? On a timely manner? Not many. They'll eventually get to it. I do believe that they'll eventually get to it. Probably. But not always. Okay, I'll zoom in on that sign. I think that might be a big clue to where we're at. Okay. But yeah, let me go ahead, and if you want me to zoom in, it's exclamation point CG hollow. That's how you do it. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything in particular, okay? And I'll do it on that, okay? But yeah, it's just rough. It's just rough. You gotta run, zombie. Okay, thank you very much for joining us. Have a great meeting, zombie. Have a great meeting. Hopefully that works out for you. But yeah, I personally, I think use your Arabic rusty crystal. That happens. That happens. No info from that sign. Yeah. The sun, by the way, is right here. That's to our south. So we are in the northern hemisphere, which would make sense if this were more of a Middle East country. Most of the Middle East, I think, is in the northern hemisphere. Maybe I should say all of the Middle East is in the northern hemisphere, but you know, I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. And I'm always willing to be corrected. But yeah, I don't know what country this is. The architecture, I think, is probably the biggest clue. Unless we could find like a flag or maybe a URL or something. I don't know. Girl, nice job. 1.7 kilometers. That is solid. 5 points off from 5,000. That is really good, girl. Nice job. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back, Misty. Oh, here's an interesting. This bus has a sign on it. It says automatic door. From the inside, it says automatic door. And then it says this. If anyone wants to read this, maybe that helps anyone. Yeah, maybe that helps someone with who can read Arabic. I cannot read Arabic, so. I got Jenna, 4.6 kilometers. Nice. You're in the right city. That's what my thinking is. I guess it depends on the city. But I think you're in the right city. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if this helps anyone. But you know what? It's fun. It's fun to check out all these places and see what's going on. Right? Play some nice GeoGuessr. What we got over here? Is this a street sign? There is a street sign here. I don't know if this helps anyone. Anyone who speaks Arabic, maybe it helps. It's hard to read out. That's a big thing, right? It's hard to read out. But yeah. But honestly, I think that if a person were to ask me if I'm more optimistic or pessimistic about the future of journalism, I'd say it's optimistic. I feel optimistic about it. I believe in my colleagues, you know, who are still in the field. And many of the fellow students that I learned with, some of them are still in the industry, right? I know I was seeing my friend. I think his name is Marco. It's been a long time. Marco. He's in Texas right now. He's a news reporter. In Texas, doing a great job. Absolutely fantastic work. And I think I had a friend that's doing. It was in New York Magazine. She's absolutely amazing. She's probably one of the smartest of us all in the journalism class. She was very good go-getter. She was a year below me, but she's very smart, very intelligent. A lot of very smart people, honestly, in journalism. A lot of smart people. But I don't know necessarily where they're all at. And not everyone's still in the industry, right? I'm not in the industry anymore. I do something else. Yeah, it's too blurry to read the signed void. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's pretty good that we got so many people that can read these things. So void, I'm really impressive. I know you need signs void, but there isn't really much. There's maybe this mailbox with the 19 on the house or the apartment building. Yes. I used to be a journalist, Miss T. I did journalism in college, and I did some reporting. I did a little bit of reporting before I changed industries. I did some nice old business journalism. I guess that's a good way of saying it, right? That was my field of expertise. A lot of people like to specialize. You would think that I would have known more about technology, but it was more business than I did, which is, to be fair, I thought it was very interesting. Very interesting. I could read earnings reports and all that stuff, or at least I used to. Yeah, it is a 554-4000. Hey, I'm gonna say this name wrong. Walter. Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome to the stream, Walter. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yes. And you're gonna see if you can find anything I wrote. No, what? Fine, Missy. Maybe you can. We'll see. It's 5544000. That's what I read. 5544000. It's Europe Air Emirates? Okay. Then I will believe you. That's a good guess. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm going to guess United Arab Emirates because it's as good a guess as any. As good as any. You're doing fine. You're happy to be here. We're happy that you're here, Walter. We're happy that you're here, Walter. But yeah, I think it's good. 20 seconds, yeah. 20 seconds, get your guess in. We'll move on to the next map. I don't want to keep everyone, I don't want to hold anyone up. We're here to do fun things. These cars are a little bit of an older brand. Kind of reminds me of the cars that I saw back in the 80s. Or maybe, no, 90s. I was born in the 80s, guys. I am an old fart. I'm 33 years old. But I was born in 1987. So it's not like I remember anything from the 80s. My memories are all from the 90s at earliest, right? I think your memories kind of started around when you're like 5 years old. So that'd be 1992. Early 90s is probably my earliest memories. But these cars kind of look kind of sort of from that era. So, yeah. You think it's near Yaman? You know, well, we'll see. We'll see. 5 seconds, get your guess in. 5 seconds, get your guess in. I will, and that's it. That's it. Then we move on. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'll click this button soon, and there we go. Too bad that we couldn't get a zombies guess in here. Oh yeah, we are. To be fair, yeah, we are family friendly here. I try to be a little bit lenient on chat. You know, I like, you know, people getting curse words in, like, you know, understandable. But okay. So apparently. Not United Arab Emirates, okay? Crystal and me are UAE. Not too terrible. There's Hollow in Saudi Arabia. Walter, you're over here in Tunisia. Not a bad guess, But apparently we're in Jordan. Yeah, that looks like Jordan. We're in Amman. Oh, you said that, yep. There is Jenna. There's Gur. Not bad. I'm really impressed that you guys recognize this city. And you guys figured it out. That's really impressive, honestly. We're in this neighborhood specifically. We're in Al Street by this circle and just kind of on this portion of the city. But not bad, not bad. Definitely the right city. Definitely the right city. So excellent work. You know, if you it's okay, guys, you know, to take your time and to make guesses. You know, this is not a crazy race. I'm gonna go ahead and announce the winners of this map of GeoGuessr. Congratulations, Jenna. You are first place. You get the gold medal. 19,100 points. Congratulations. Crystal, 11,500 to you. And then I get third place with 11,000. But honestly, if Gur, you had one more map. If you just had one more map, you would be third place. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, Hellfire, you too. Everyone else, really. This score is so low compared to, like, everyone else. You guys would have it. Yeah, we're gonna do another. Don't worry. We're gonna do Diverse World again. I absolutely love Diverse World. It's just so many locations. I have not come across the same location twice. I think it's absolutely fantastic. But yeah. Okay, so let me just scroll around and then take a look, and then we'll zoom in on any signs like that one, and maybe that one, and maybe that one. And oh, what a nice field. By the way, I think that's the sun. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, I think that's their south. Okay, so I think northern hemisphere, guys. And then here is a clue. I think that says Rue de la... You know, I can't read out. No, it's not Kansas, Crystal. It's not Kansas. I'm pretty sure this is France. I think the Rue de la is like France or something. Could be something else. But I think they call everything in rows in France like Rue, which is probably France for like road or route or something. But I don't speak French. French Rose speaks French. It's in her name, and she speaks French. But otherwise, I can't. I don't know. I'm not old. Stop being mean to myself, Misty. Look. You know, like just a little bit older, than most people. You know, who stream, right? I think most streamers are in their teenagers or their young adults. You know, early 20s, maybe mid 20s. You don't see too many streamers in their 30s or 40s, right? And you rarely see streamers in their 50s and above. I do. There are a few. There is a Star Trek Online streamer that I follow that he definitely looks like he's like some sort of war veteran, and he's like this Asian man, older Asian man. He looks Asian to me. It's possible he's wrong. I'm wrong, and yeah, I think he's in his 50s or 60s possibly. But fun guy to watch. Fun guy to watch. By the way, here's the other one. I don't think this is Vegas, by the way. I think this is just an advertisement. Saint Valentin, Diner Athim, Monteau de Bougie. I think it's France. I think it's France. They call everything roads here, like rue. Like let me scrolling. Okay, this is a bad example. Let me scroll on Paris. Let me scroll on Paris. I'll show you what they do in Paris. Let me find Paris first. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, see how it's like Rue? Yeah, Rue de Paris, Rue du Progrès, or Rue du Plateau. See? Of course, it's Rue du, and this is day. I wonder if that's a big difference. Because de la, is this Spanish? Could be Spanish. Because we do a lot of Spanish, but it's Rue. And I don't think there's Rue in Spanish. I think you'd call it like something else. My Spanish is a little bit rusty. De la, but it's weird, right? And when we do, I don't know French either. Just don't know either of those languages very well. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Spanish is Calais. Yeah, Walter, I'm from Los Angeles, right? I'm from Los Angeles. I'm an American, United States of America, and that's why I don't know anything. Because I'm an American, right? I don't have much geography knowledge. Ethnically, I am half Japanese and half Chinese. My great-grandparents immigrated to the United States in the 1890s, all the way back then. So because of that, I'm fourth generation, which means that my great-grandparents are the immigrants, right? My grandparents are natural-born American citizens. And then my parents, of course, are natural-born American citizens too, right? And so am I. But that means that I did not inherit, the language was not passed on to me. I don't know Japanese, I don't know Chinese at all. So it's really unfortunate. But that's what happens. After so many generations, the language eventually just gets lost somewhere, I do think, right? And then that just happens. I am going to guess France, but I'm going to guess maybe closer to the border of Spain. But I'm not entirely sure, but this is where I'm going to go and guess. That's my guess there, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, unless you guys want me to look at anything in particular. I do apologize if I haven't looked at enough stuff for you guys, and I'm happy to go ahead and go back to the bus stop. Absolutely, Hollow. Sorry about that. I'll give you more time than Hollow if you want to go back to the bus stop and then take a look at that. Freeze, good to see you. How's it going, Freeze? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah. De la is still French, says Misty. There's just a lot of ways to say the and of in French. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I appreciate that you teaching me about this French. Maybe I should have studied French in high school, or at least practice my Spanish more. I mean, who knows? De la is feminine, du is masculine. I didn't know they did that in French. I knew they did that in Spanish, but I didn't know they did it in French. Interesting. And I'm glad that you're good, Freeze. I'm glad that you're doing good. Welcome. Okay. Walter, may I ask, Walter, where you're from? I just reciprocate, right? You ask where I'm from, I should ask where you're from. Like, well, a bit more about who you are. And yeah, Freeze, it's a great day today. We did an amazing. I created I'm applying Freeze to a Minecraft tournament. Believe it or not, I'm applying for a Minecraft tournament with some friends. I made a video about it. A video application, and we'll see if we get in. I have no idea. That's the video for it. I think I did a good job, but who sees? You from the Netherlands? You're from Amersfoort. I don't know if I've said that correctly, but Amersfoort. Wonderful. Well, you know what? I'm glad. Welcome my Netherlands friend to the stream. I mean, you've been here, but you know what I mean. I'm glad. And you know what? You know what we do? We appreciate people. There's a lot of friends we have from the Netherlands too, so that's fantastic. Are you a fairly tall person? I'm told that a lot of people from the Netherlands are extremely tall because you guys have excellent genes, like solid, amazing genes that make you really cool, really tall, and such. And to me, I'm jealous because I'm short. I'm 5'3". What's that converted to inches in centimeters? That means I am 160 centimeters. I'm 160 centimeters tall, which is very short. Get your guesses in, by the way. 10 seconds, and then I'll click the button. Yeah. Wow, you are 208 centimeters tall, and I'm 160 centimeters tall. You are 48 centimeters taller than me. Oh boy. I can 48 centimeters. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's really cool. If we, I don't know if you like hugs, but if I ever gave you a hug, I'd be like this, and you'd be like this. Very good. You're 190 centimeters. Hey, Void, you know what? 190 centimeters is still 30 centimeters taller than me. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go. Wow, it is France. Oh, yes. At least I got the country correct. Oh, my gosh. That's wonderful. We can be short together. You're 166 centimeters. Are you part of short gang? Hollow, did we talk about this? Or are you too tall for the short gang? We had a short about this. But you might be a little bit too tall. I don't know. I mean, compared to 208 centimeters, everyone is short. Gur's first place. Congratulations. Hollow, not bad. All in France right there. It's pretty good. There's Freeze, Crystal, and myself in the south. And Walter and Jenna chose a little bit more centralized. We are apparently in a place called Deliac, near Pointe de Cron. It's interesting. Or La Meter. And just on this street called La Commerce and La Meterie or something. I don't know. Or maybe La Garenne. The street has 3 names to it. Do you see that? It changes names right here. I don't like it when streets do that. It drives me crazy because it's like it's the same street, guys. You just changed the name. But bus sign, stop sign, give it away. Oh, Hollow. Okay, I didn't realize about the bus stop sign. I didn't think about that. It's very smart. Next round. Here we go. Oh, here's the sun. Is that to the north? Is that to the south? Well, that's the south. And that's the north. It almost looks like it's to our north. Or it's middle, really. North-ish middle. It's tough. That's tough, guys. I'll just keep scrolling, by the way, But I'm just saying that the sun might be a little bit tricky. Yeah, I don't know where we're at. There's no signs. Snow, Mexico? Okay, Void. Okay. I don't know if it's Snow, Mexico. There's no Snow, Mexico. Because there's no snow here. Yeah, Crystal, you're growing. You're gonna be there, Crystal. You're gonna be tall. You're gonna be tall. If you're already that tall at your age, yeah, you're gonna get there. At least I think you're already tall. So to be fair, I think you're tall. And Walter, we're all small. You're equal to me, Freeze. You know what, Freeze? That's fine. Personally, I think there are a lot of benefits to being short. I do there's some downsides. Like there are certain places up high, like in cabinets that I can't reach, so you have to climb on things and be like, ugh, why do I have this so high up here? And when if I was just like a foot taller, I can get it. But I do have a lot of leg space in planes, right? I get in a plane, I'm like, haha, I'm in the cheapest seats, but look how much leg space I have. I could just go scroll. If I'm a window seat, I can just lean against the window, cross my arms and be like, yeah, just go sleep right here, right? Stick my feet a little bit into underneath the other person's chair, and I'm perfectly fine. I have lots of space. I don't have to worry about anything. Right? Everything's fine. Cars are perfect. Small cars I can fit in, big cars I can fit in. Everything's a lot of room, right? I'm just saying. But yeah, guys, if there's anything you want me to zoom in on, please let me know. I'll be happy to do so. But I don't know what I'm zooming in on. There's a pole there. I don't know if that helps anyone. Maybe. But yeah, you're supposed to be 6'3", but your growth got stunted. I'm sorry, Misty, but you know what? I assume that you're pretty tall, Misty. I'm pretty sure you're pretty tall. Yeah, a lot of people are going, okay. You never in a plane, but it doesn't sound fun for you, Walter. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Walter. That'd be really rough. That'd be really rough. You would definitely, yeah. Yeah, I think it's fun. Flying is fun. But yeah, your crew be cramped in there. You know, it's already, you know, feel like you're on a flying bus. But yeah, oh boy. You stopped growing. Zoom in on a house? Absolutely freeze. I will zoom in on a house. That's a house, I think, or something. Pretty location. It looks like this is a decent enough area. Who knows where we're at? And you stop growing when you're 14, Misty. That's understandable. Misty. That happens. Void, you stopped growing at 17. I think I stopped growing around maybe like 16, 17 too, honestly. I don't remember. I think I grew much out in later in high school or in college. But I was pretty short, so like, you know, who knows like when I stopped growing. Like it could just slow down, I just didn't notice it. They say, guys, and maybe this is an old wives' tale, but if you are young and you're still growing, get your REM sleep in. Get long portions of sleep, because they say I remember being told that your growth hormone chemical works best, or you grow most, if you get enough sleep, right? You know, 8 hours straight of a night. You know, you don't break things up. I had a terrible sleep schedule growing up in middle school and high school. So that possibly meant I maybe didn't get as tall as I could have been. But if you get enough sleep, you know, it probably helps. But yeah, REM is dreams. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, yeah. But I'm saying, like, you know, you want to get that deep sleep. You don't want to be like take an hour nap and then another hour nap and then maybe a 4-hour nap and then an hour nap after that. Like I think I remember being told like it doesn't work out that if you break it up. You want to get that deep sleep because you just want it continuous. Yeah. The sign threw you off, Jenna? I'm so sorry. I have no idea where we're at. Poor Jenna. Yeah, there's a sign here, but I know where it is. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we are closer to the equator than not. And I'm leaning towards... Oh, Walter, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thanks, Walter. I'm leaning towards Latin America, but I'm thinking I'll be a little bit north. Like, maybe we'll be, like, north of, like, Colombia or something. I don't know. And somewhere maybe a little bit nicer. But I don't know for sure, guys. I'll be honest. I don't know for sure. Oh, my gosh, Chris! Hello again, Chris! Wow, Chris Raid! Oh my gosh, guys. My senpai, this is my senpai. This is what I was telling you guys earlier. Chris is my senpai. Chris is the one that's telling me about GeoGuessr. Absolutely fantastic person. Let's see, you know, just amazing individual. Great streamer. Does so many funny things. And you know what, hold on. I'm subscribed to Chris. Let me put some Chris Raid emotes in chat. Let me go. I can do it myself. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, there you go. See, I got some. But welcome, Chris. How was your stream, Chris? And yeah, and also welcome everyone. Thank you very much for follow, Mrs. Stereotypes. Ooh, that's really clever. Or Mr. Stereotypes. And Varder, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you guys. Welcome. Yeah, Chris. I saw you streaming GeoGuessr earlier. I'm like, darn it! I start my own stream. I can't watch yours. Although I could watch it later. Chris is my background streamer. Does that make sense to you guys? So when I'm out doing something else, I sometimes put Chris' stream on, like a VOD, and watch the VOD over, and so then I hear Chris in the background, and then I could just go ahead and type things or, you know, do whatever work I'm doing. So Chris is my background streamer. Very common. But of course, then you kind of get distracted, especially when Chris is singing a song, right? It's like, oh my gosh, your voice is amazing, right? Kind of thing. It's like, oh, this is exciting. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for the follow. Nimra, Polyrox. Okay. Yeah, guys, watch Chris VODs. You know, just it's amazing stuff. Chris does a lot of cool streams. Highly recommended. Did I give you a shout out? I think I give it again, but I don't want the shout out to be lost in the stream of chat, Chris. But yeah. Also, thank you very much for the Lord Hollow. Really do appreciate it. You gotta do your work. Understandable. But yeah. Chris said that you have no eyes and I'm a squeaker with a girl voice. Wow, Chris, I can't believe you said it about me. I mean, wow. To be fair, my voice is high-pitched, so I guess I am a kind of a squeaker. Yeah, you haven't realized I'm Polly. Thank you much, Polly, for the follow. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I think your stream did well. Let's see. Let me see. I'm reading up. Chris. You played some Minecraft and Chatguessr as always. Ooh, Chris, I didn't know you played a lot of Minecraft. I'll be honest. I know you played a ton of games. I love watching your flight simulator stuff, which is really interesting. I want to ask you about that at some point because it looks pretty cool. Although I don't know if I'd ever play it myself on a stream, but it looks pretty cool, like to play. But Minecraft, that's really neat. I love Minecraft. Minecraft's a great game, and we're always, it's always trying to fun to play with people on other things. Are those olive trees? I have no idea, B Squad leader. Good luck. You're good luck guessing as well as me on whether these are olive trees or who knows. But wow. Yeah, Minecraft is Pog. Are you for like? Chris, are you like really involved in like the Minecraft like gaming community and such? Like, did you apply to Minecraft Championship? I just learned about it recently that the applications were open, and I was like, who do I know that plays Minecraft and streams it? I was like, I was rushing around to like try and find people for a team, and I was thinking like, does Chris play Minecraft? And I was like, I don't know if Chris plays Minecraft, like, kind of thing. But yeah, next round, please freeze is like, come on, move on, Kevin. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and we will move on. I'm thinking Colombia, but boy, oh boy, do I have no idea. You don't play much on stream, but you might apply. Thought about it? Yeah, right? Can you see the card? Absolutely, Mage. Go ahead. We'll be happy. I'll be happy to show the card to you. Yeah, right? I mean, it's so fun to like kind of compete, be with other creators. I know you don't stream much, but you're a popping off creator, Chris, right? You're an amazing streamer. You're doing very well. You're very fun to watch and engage with. I think you do well. I think you do well on in terms of an application. You know what I'm saying? Because you're popping off. You're popping off. I wonder if that's an old term. I say it a lot, but I wonder how old that term is. I know people will understand what I'm saying from context clues, but like it's a weird thing to say now I think about it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a card, guys. I don't know if that helps anyone. 10 seconds. Go ahead and get your guess in. I don't know if that helped you, Mage. I'll wait for you to get your guess in, Mage, and then I will move on. There we go. There's Mage's in. We're guessing in. Moving in. Huh. I guess, okay, so at least I thought it was a Spanish-speaking country, despite not even being able to read the sign. But, okay. Well, we got a bunch of people here. Vardar, Zortex, and myself, and Hollow are in Latin America, which is incorrect, apparently. Jenna, Gyro, and Andre is too far south. That's South Africa. Nice, not bad, though. We got a lot of Europeans, which are the right continent, at the least. Freeze, Mage, Nimra, Walter. A little too far to the east, and then we got people that are in, is this Spain or Portugal? It's Portugal. Oh, okay. I thought it was Spain. Crystal, you're not in the right country, apparently. Only one person's in the right country, and it got this Pisanico? Congratulations. You are not only in the right country and the only one in the right country, you are also number one on this round. So congratulations, Pisanico. Apparently we are in this place called, oh, here it is. Here's the name. Salvaterra do Extremo. And we're right on the border of Spain. So that's fantastic. That's why you knew it wasn't Colombia. Because the Colombian signs have a cross on the back. Interesting. Smart. You gotta head off, Chris. Guys, thank you. Go ahead and, say goodbye to Chris. Say, like, thank you very much, Chris, for streaming. We love your streams. Thank you, Chris. And, for those of you that have not already subscribed to Chris or followed, well, both really, follow or subscribe to Chris, go ahead and do so. Fantastic streamer. My senpai introduced me to Chatguessr. Fantastic work. I will go ahead and show you the sign. I'll just scroll around really quick. Please let me do that. I know some of you guys already know the country, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do this so you guys can see like kind of where we're at, please. Okay. Okay, let me scroll on the sign. Okay, now you guys can see it. Okay. There it goes. Bye, Chris. We love you. Take care. Go ahead and have a good meal. I don't know what time it is in where you live. Australia, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know. I know here it's 1:30 in the morning, so it's cool stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, dinner. There you go. There it goes. But and Chris, if you can't stop by, if you need to do other work, that's perfectly understandable. Guys, I've always said to you all, take care of yourselves. If you guys need to eat, You need to use the restroom. You need to do your homework or do work. Or if you need to play games with your friends because your friends say, "Hey, come over and play games," go ahead and do so. Your life and taking care of yourself is more important than watching me stream. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's true, right? The stream will always be here. There will always be other streams, right? Other people like Chris, for example, Chris's stream. Other people who stream Chatguessr. Other people who stream other games that'll be around that you can watch. You know, live your life. You know, go on dates, go to parties, go have fun, and of course take care of yourself. You know, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep, right? You're important. You're important. You're loved. You're respected. Chris loves you. Everyone in this community loves you. I love you. Your friends and family love you. And it's very important that you take care of yourself and know that you are respected and valued. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, Kushiwamato Shrine. That might be a pretty big clue. We got a lot of good guesses here. Mage is at 11, 12 kilometers. Gur's 33 kilometers. Walter's at 45 kilometers. Not bad. There's another sign over here, guys. I don't know if that helps anyone, if you guys can read that. But if you can read this, it might be pretty useful because it looks like it's kind of important marker. Not that I can read this, but I'm going to go ahead and show it to you. And then I'll scroll around seeing if there's anything else that we need to look at. But I just want to, in case I forgot to talk about follows, thank you very much. Pizza Nico, Polyrox, Nimra, Vardar, Mr. Stereotype, or Miss Stereotype. I know how to say it. I think it's Mr. Stereotype for the follows. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, I don't know if that helps anyone. Okay, let's take a look at like what clues we have here. Okay. The cars are driving on the left side of the road, or right side. I think it's left side. I don't think that's the right side. Left side of the road here. There's lots of signs. There are these yellow strips. So, big clue, guys. These things around poles, if you're in an Asian country, it's Japan. I only see these in Japan in particular. Also, the fact that this kind of sounds like Japanese. Kushiwamato is Japanese. Japanese uses a lot of vowels. So you see, it's like ku, shi, wa, ma, and do, right? Those are the letters, I think. Ku, shi, wa, ma, and do. Everything ends in vowels. All those letters end in vowels. There's one exception, and that's n. So some things you can see like wakirimasen, right? You know, the n is at the end. That's not a vowel, but like that's in Japanese. Otherwise, all these other letters, vowels. Pretty much vowel sounds. Ends with a vowel. So that's why I think it's Japanese, in addition to other things. You could probably recognize hiragana or katakana, which sounds a little bit different than kanji, which you might get kind of confused with Chinese, which is Chinese characters, but you might get confused with like a Chinese location like Hong Kong. But if you see katakana or hiragana, it's Japan. But yeah, so I think it's Japan. Oh, here you can see it. Here is a couple of I don't know if it's hiragana or katakana characters, but you can kind of make out barely on the bottom there. But yeah, Mage, thank you very much for the recommendation. I think Twitch probably does count it, and even if it doesn't, I do appreciate you guys just joining us anyway. Like it's always fun to just be able to play with people. This has got to be. Chris is rating me rating me a second time in a week. Is really kind of Chris. Really kind. I love Chris. Chris has amazing content. And when Chris sings, oof, that's she's a drama. She did drama. I think she did drama in college too, right? Theater, or something. I don't know where in Japan we're at, by the way, guys. I have no idea. I don't know if you guys want to get your guesses in. Where's the mountains, actually? Let me look at the mountains. Because I usually kind of base it on the mountains. The mountains are kind of to our west. Do you see that? Yeah, it's to our west. A little bit to our north. Actually, we're kind of all over the place. Okay, so if they're kind of all over the place, I'd guess like, I don't know, here, maybe. If I was like really looking for it, I might be able to do Kushimoto's line, but Freeze, Mage, Gur, Walter, you guys are all pretty good. Crystal, you're really solid. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. But Japan definitely, I think. Yeah, Chris sings. I think it's a point redemption or donation redemption thing. But it's absolutely beautiful. And the fact that she has training, right? Theater training means that she has an excellent voice. She's very good. I did theater in high school, and that's as far as my training went. So I'm not very good, but you know, I can hum a few bars, you know. It's near Kobe and Kyoto, but you don't know where. Okay, I'll choose Kyoto then. You know, that's fine. I can do that. It's fine. You know, I'll take advantage of you know, any hints that chat gives me. You gotta do homework freeze? Absolutely. That's what I said. If you gotta do homework, you gotta do stuff, do it. Don't stop on my account. And if you guys stop by late, that's fine. You did choir for years and you sing opera. Oh, Mage. Mage, dang. You're talented, Mage. Mage, will you sing with us for some point? No, I'm kidding. I don't want to. You don't have to sing for us. You don't have to sing for us. I don't want to pressure you. But you know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, honestly. I think that's amazing. So you're a fan. You're a fan of opera then, you know. Okay. Opera, that's cool. I used to like a girl that did opera in college. She did some opera, and I kind of had a little bit of a crush on her. I later found out she had a boyfriend, so it didn't really go anywhere. But I had a little bit of crush on. We don't need to talk about my crushes. We don't need to talk about crushes. We're here to play a game. We're here to play a game, right? Here, yeah, let's play a game. Okay, here's where we're at, by the way, guys. This is a city called I don't know, maybe Fukui, or maybe that's just the post office. We're right here. This is the area. I don't know what that location was. There's a rice mill, apparently. Maybe this was the rice mill? That's a street, okay? And then here we goes everyone else, okay? So we got 1 and 2, Freeze and Mage. You guys are in this city of Tamba. Pretty good, nice job. We're having a little party there. That's cool. There's myself, just moving between Kyoto and Kobe. Kevin, Crystal, really good, really close. Walter, Gur, nice. We're a little cluster right there. And then we got Andre, Jenna, and Pisanico. Nice job, guys. Everyone is very much clustered in this area. We're not even like scattered about Japan. We're like here, right? That's really solid. Good job, everybody. Good job. And see, look, our streak. We're already at 1. Pisanico's at 2 because Pisanico guessed Portugal. And yeah, Andre, top 10. You did it. You did it. Well, that's an interesting area. We'll zoom in on that if we don't see any signs. Oh, there are signs. Okay, so we might not zoom in on that. We might try to zoom in on that sign first. Where's the sun? That's the sun. The sun is to our north. Do you see that? Like, this is looking to the north. There's our sun. We're in the southern hemisphere. Okay. Okay, let's look at that sign, see if we can guess, like, get any clues. Can you read that? I don't think I can read that. I think I can get, like, maybe, like, a B, could be an E, and then there's an S at the bottom there, but there may be a number. I don't know if you guys, I'll let you guys go and see if you guys can read the number on that, but I don't know. Mage, you love performing. Ooh, Mage, maybe we should get you. Maybe do you stream, Mage? Do you stream? Are you a streamer or are you a YouTuber? Do you have a Twitch or a YouTube that I can shout out? You know, let people know about. You know, that we can like go and check you out. And Infinity Star, Star. I'm so sorry. Star, that I've messed up your name. I kept calling you Infinite Star, and I just realized that's not an E, that's an I at the end. I'm so sorry. It's Infinity Star, not Infinite Star. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like Kevin is like, afterwards I'm like, why did you do this, Kevin? Like you're just a bad reader. I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad to see you. It's good to see you, and yeah, I'm glad you got the video. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. You do stream? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Let me give a shout out to a couple people here. First off, just say before I lose train of thought, go ahead and check out Mage Power Stream. Mage does do opera. I don't know if you do it on the stream, Mage, but you know, maybe we could get to hear you singing at some point. Who knows? Check out Mage's stream. Doesn't stream very often, but you know, check it out. And also, of course, I gotta recommend our friend Infinity Star. I'm sorry, Infinity. Let me just copy paste your name here. This is a little bit hard to type, and I don't want to get it incorrectly. Minecraft streamer. You do a lot of Minecraft. Do you do other games, Star? I remember you doing a lot of Minecraft. I think you have an SMP, I think, or at least a server you play on with people. You play Hypixel. You do a lot of stuff with Minecraft. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Gotta ask, Star. Are you applying for MCC? I heard the application's opened. I've heard that recently, and I was like kind of trying to find like oh, who do I know that plays Minecraft, that streams, that like knows what MCC is. I'll scroll around, guys, by the way. My private games, SP, and other games here and there. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's always good to see Minecraft. And you're applying. Oh, nice, Star. You got your team together. You got your application in. Star. The due date. The due date is today. It's Wednesday. I think it's like in 12 o'clock p.m. my time. So that's gotta be in 10, little more than 10 hours from now. Star, you gotta get your video in. You got to get your video in, Star. Holy cow. 10 hours. You got 10 hours. Oh boy, Star. Oh boy. Oh no. We're in the southern hemisphere, by the way, but boy, does I have no idea where this is. Mage, when you stream, you always have an open song list for anyone to request a song. Ooh, Mage, okay, Mage, I have to catch your stream at some point. I have to catch a stream. If you do opera, that means you are absolutely amazing. That you're an amazing streamer. I think opera singers have such fantastic control over your voices. It is astounding. It is watching art, audio art, beautiful audio art. To be fair, I'm a big fan of like a lot of audio things, musicals in particular. I really do like, but yeah, you guys are good. Can you see the blue sign? Absolutely. Sorry, I didn't zoom that. Here is the blue sign. It's kind of blurry. 2017 Google is when the map was done, and yeah. Sorry guys if I'm also missing chat. I do my best to keep up. It doesn't always work out that way. I'm glad that the video made you happy, Star. I'm glad you were able to see it. And yeah, you see. Let's see. Low camera means that it was Japan, so that was helpful for Japan. I don't really recognize low camera. I'm not very good with camera. Camera better. I'm really be honest. Yeah, and so let's see, refresh, Chris. Yeah, there we go. I think I caught him. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, we are somewhere very dry. Okay, there are only a couple locations that are this dry, right? That are in the south. There's like this area in South Africa. We got this place in Argentina, maybe like somewhere in the desert. Although I think even Argentina is a little bit more vibrant than this place. I'll be honest. I'm thinking maybe Australia, but I don't know. Are we driving on the left or the right side here? I think we're driving on the... Are there any other cars? I think we're driving on the left side of the road. Yeah, I think we're driving on the left side of the road. See, the stop sign is on the left side of the road. So we're on the left side of the road, so that eliminates Argentina. I'm thinking Australia. I'm thinking a very, very dry part of Australia. Super dry. Maybe let me find a road here. Yeah, right here maybe. And we'll see where we're at. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. Round 5 of GeoGuessr. Is that a birdhouse? That looks like a birdhouse. Could be a mailbox, but it looks like a birdhouse to me. Someone must live here. I don't know. You know the country now, Mage? I mean, I think we know 3 people know the country. Gur, Jenna, Walter. I'm not surprised. You guys are actually really good at this game. I have no idea what country exactly for sure, but yeah. Sorry, Crystal, you're a little bit far. It wasn't Kansas, Crystal. It wasn't Kansas. I'm so sorry. You're torn between 2? Yeah. At the very least, Mage, you're able to like kind of like figure things out. For me, it's like maybe I'm on the right continent. Who knows? That's my guess. I have no idea if I'm on the right continent. It's not Kansas. You guys are so funny. Yeah. Look, guys, someday we're gonna see this little girl in a blue dress with ruby red slippers next to a scarecrow, a man in made out of tin, and a lion, and we're gonna be like, Kansas, and then you'll find out, nope, it's not Kansas. Why would it be Kansas? You're in Oz, ladies and gentlemen. You'd be in the land of Oz. Sorry, Mage. It's already guessed. I'm so sorry. You think it's Botswana? You are right. It is indeed Botswana. Congratulations. No yellow lines in Australia for future reference. Hellfire is like, come on, Kevin, you can do better. It's like, I get it. Here's me. Here's me with the worst score in Australia. Crystal's in South America, but you guys, the rest of you guys who actually know how to play this game and are smart people. I'm not saying you're not smart, Crystal. You're smart too. Just, maybe not like you know, geographically smart, you know, as like these guys. Are correct that it is South Africa for I'm sure you guys will explain that to me in chat. Andre, Freeze are in a little bit south. We go far north, got Mage, and how far you guys are stuck between these two countries. So there's Mage, Hellfire, and then Walter, Gur, and Jenna. You guys are in the right country, Botswana. I can kind of see how like you might be stuck between these two countries. And then apparently we're in this dry road. There's not even like names on these roads here. Dry road right here that is kind of by Dakar. In this portion of Botswana. Okay. So yeah. So how did we know where it was? How do we know where it was? There's no yellow lines in Australia. Okay, so that helps out eliminate Australia. There's no blue signs in Australia. And you guys got the wrong side of the divide. But hey, you guys, you know, pretty cool, pretty good. You know, I mean, that's really solid, really solid. Crystal, I'm sorry. You're a smart Crystal. I'm saying I love you. I love Crystal. And you're really good at this game, honestly, when you get a location that you know. To be fair, I guess that's true for everyone. True for everyone. Left side driving in the south with a blue street sign. And the little curve on the side of the road is also a hint. Is that curve common in Botswana, Walter, or is that common in South Africa and Botswana? The little curves on the side of the road, those red and white signs. Blue sign zoom, please. Absolutely freeze. But let me go ahead and scroll around just to show where everyone is. By the way, the sun is... Hard to tell, actually. Sun might be here or the sun might be there. It's hard to tell. Here's the blue sign. It's hard to read. I don't think you can get anything from there. I don't think you got it there. You only see those red and white curbs things in Botswana. Okay, Walter, that might actually be helpful for me particularly. A lot of things have signs, but not a lot of them have like that weird curb thing. So yeah. But who knows? With me, a lot of stuff just goes in one ear and out the other. Knowledge. It takes repetition. Repetition will help me out. But I do appreciate your educational teachings. This blue sign's not going to help anyone. This building might help people. Very interesting building. Do you think this could be a school building? It looks very nice. It's a very nice building. Crystal, yeah, you definitely did a random guess. You did a random guess. Australian street signs are green or yellow only, Mage. Okay, no blue. Okay. Oh, interesting. Left side driving with blue and street sign. Left side driving, at least I knew South Africa or Botswana, I guess would be in count, or Australia, New Zealand. I do remember that. I do blame the United Kingdom. If you guys live in the United Kingdom, I do apologize, but I do blame you for making so much of the world drive on the left side of the road while the rest of us correctly drive on the right. Right? Here in the United States, we drive on the right. A lot of Europeans, we drive on the right side of the road. It's just you British people have made so many people drive on the left, and now we just don't have a consistent, like, side. Which, to be fair, does make things better at GeoGuessr. Gonna move around and scroll around a bit more. This road has yellow lines on the side and a white line down the middle. There's also these kinds of signs which might help people. And there's also this sign which may help you, but I can't read it either. But maybe one of you guys can like make out the words a bit better, or at least the lettering. I can't even make out the lettering. It doesn't quite look like Latin characters, but it could be for how blurry it is. I have no idea. You know, Walter, I guess you can post a link. Is that going to get filtered? You can go ahead and post it. I think I can approve it on Twitch, but if I can't approve it on Twitch, then we'll figure out another way. Apparently that doesn't work. Can you Discord message it to me through the Discord, and then I'll post it? If that's possible, you can join the Discord, and then I will share that link that you shared to me. If that's so easy, because apparently it does not let us. It does not let us share links, unfortunately. That's just how it is. But yeah. Non-blue sign. Yeah. Let's see. So if there's anything you want me to look at, I don't know. Where are we? I wish I knew if this were the sun or not. Because if that were the sun, that would mean we're on the northern hemisphere. But if that's not the sun because it's hazy, what does this look like? What does this look like? I don't know what this looks like to me. I know some of you guys know. Jenna and Gur have the right country, and this is very interesting. Gur's 1,000 kilometers off, but Gur's in the right country. Even Mage is closer than Gur, and yet Gur's in the wrong country, which is very interesting. Chat meta, by the way. Yeah, you sent to me meta. Yeah. Thank you very much, Walter. Yeah, here we go, guys. This is a link. This is a link from Walter. This is a link from Walter for which countries drive on the left or right. So thank you very much, Walter, for helping us out and on educating us. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to do so. And that's, if you want to look at that list for educating yourself, there's a lot of good resources out there for learning how to play GeoGuessr. And to be fair, I should utilize them more, but it's tough. It's tough sometimes to do your homework. I'm just saying. No, it's also fun learning for you guys. I'll be honest. Yeah, lurk, Chris. I appreciate the lurk. I guess, but can I see car? Absolutely, Mace. I'll be happy to oblige and let you see the car. Even though you already guessed, I'd be happy to let you oblige. They really just kind of made a big circle on this blur. Do you see this? It looks like they just decided to make it a big circle, a radius thing. So you can't see the car at all. You can see like nothing on this. Hellfire, I'm sorry that you're very wrong. That's wrong. That's sad. Yeah, okay. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds. I know some of you may be looking at where I'm guessing. Here's where I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we have a very big country here, right? 1,000 kilometers away, but yet you still be within the same country. I'm thinking either one of two places. I'm thinking either Brazil or Indonesia. I'm thinking it's not Indonesia because I know Crystal's from this area, and Crystal would probably not get this country incorrectly. So I'm thinking Brazil. I could be wrong. I really don't know for sure. Ooh, this tree might be interesting. So I'm just gonna guess like, I'm gonna guess here. I guess here. I don't know for sure. But go ahead and get your guesses in. 20 seconds. Do your best. You know. Okay, Ken. I'll just call you Ken if that's okay, Ken. Ken, thank you very much for following the channel, for joining us. How are you doing today, Ken? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, and Star, you're gonna see us later. Thank you. You know, Star, you know you got to go Grindcraft. Absolutely, Star, guys, just letting you guys know. There's Star, our friend, our GeoGuessr, our Minecraft friend. You could be our GeoGuessr friend too, Star. Fantastic streamer. Check out their channel. Also, they do private games on Hypixel every now and again, so you can join in and play with them. That's how I found Star. I want to go ahead and try Hypixel private games out. Fantastic, and also an amazingly kind community. So kind. Give our regards to everyone in your community, Star. Absolutely fantastic people. You know, I'm just saying. You have a great community. Especially say hi to Pancake Lily. Very kind person. Yeah, get your guesses in. I'm guessing Brazil. Here we go. And yeah, Viking, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Viking? Yeah. I'm thinking Brazil. I'm gonna guess 5 seconds. If you guys want to get a guess in, just throw something in there, and then we'll move on to, I guess this is the last round. We'll play another map, of course, but I guess there won't be like another round after on this particular map. Frack again. We're again in here, guys. I give up. At least I'm not the only one that's kind of off. There's Hellfire, myself, and Viking. And I you know, the fact that some people are off is wrong. Oh, Crystal did guess Indonesia. See, Crystal, I would have guessed that too. If you were right, if you were more right, I would have also guessed Indonesia because it's a big country. Not a bad guess, Freeze. Apparently, it is in Africa. So Andre, you're on the right continent at least. And then it's not Botswana. Apparently, it's the other side of the line. We're in South Africa. And here we go. Zombie and Gur, too far to the south. Hey, Zombie, welcome back. How's your meeting, Zombie? Did you tell your bosses that they needed what to do? Like, hey, You know, like, this is what we need to do to make the right profits in this company. And if you don't listen to me, you're all going to go bankrupt. Lesotho, Ken, Jenna, and then Walter is over here in the closest. Nice job, Walter. Apparently, we are in this part of South Africa. We're by Ha Ma Shao. What is this? Was this a school? Ugh, I wish kind of you could see more labels. I'd like to know if that was like a school building or something. It's probably some kind of private house, I guess. But, you know, at least you maybe like label, Google Maps can label things like residential neighborhood. They don't do that anywhere, of course. But like, I'd like it. I'd like it. It's a stressful meeting, but it's chill time, unknown time. You know what? You know, I'm so sorry that those people in the meeting were just terrible and like stretch you out, zombie. But you know what? Welcome back. Welcome back. Chill time alone. That's the thing. Okay, I'll review the summary, and of course I'll read what you guys say and such. Ken, I am from Los Angeles, California. Los Angeles, California. Ooh, there is a lot of scores on this board. Big thanks, of course, Chris, who rated us. Girl, congratulations. You get the gold medal with 20,200 points. Nice job. Silver place. Silver medal goes to Walter. Not a big surprise. Walter's very smart. 18,700 points. And Jenna, congratulations. 16,300 points. You get the bronze medal. Freeze, you get the runner-up position. Of course, we got a lot of smart people here. Mage would have done better with 5 maps, you know. I got this over here. I'm the lowest person with 5 maps. And I already got beaten by Pisa Nico, Crystal, Mage. Like, all you guys are, like, much better than me at this game, okay? So, and of course, Andre, you would have beaten me with more and more maps. So I'm just saying, it's really fun. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we'll do Diverse World again. I love Diverse World. I love Diverse World because of so many locations, right? I don't like getting the same thing over and again. And with 50,000 plus, you keep playing this game, you're not going to get a ton. I do worry at some point that, like, you will start seeing locations again, but I'm hoping that maybe, like, you just won't recognize it, right? You just play this game so many times, you just might not, like, see it. You know what I'm saying? Let me just scroll around really quick, and then I'll also read chat, okay? Read chat, okay? So, just so I know, India does not have free official coverage. That's what you're saying to freeze. Yeah, that's what I see. Yeah. And since Diverse World is official coverage, I don't see a lot of India, which is kind of unfortunate. Someday I would like it to have official coverage, but we'll know. The signs were on the left side of the road, means the country drives on the left. Walter, I was not paying attention to that. Thank you very much. And Ken said this mountain and the architecture and all has the Lesotho, South Africa vibes. Okay, Ken, very valid observation. I really do appreciate that. I'll have to remember that because I really don't know much about South Africa. I'll be honest. I know a lot more about a lot of other regions, but not much about South Africa. And Viking, you're saying that you didn't even see any panning. You just guessed it. Viking, I'm so sorry I didn't see any panning. But you know, I'm glad that your game's the same. I'm sorry that your day is the same because it's boring and awful. You know what, Viking? Let's try and spice things up a little. You know, we'll do some fun facts. We're here to talk about fun things. And yellow outer lines, you say, Andre, are very highly likely Southern Africa. Okay, there are yellow lines, by the way, down the center here, guys. So here's what I'm thinking. North America, maybe United States, because we have lines on the center of the road. We also drive on the right side, and also this is in English. I don't think this is Mexico necessarily, although it's possible. It says the experts in Mexico logistics, right? But we could also be in the United States, okay? I assume you guys probably want me to zoom in on something, so let me see if I guess that right. No one said anything to zoom on anything. Let me zoom in on this circus, though. Look at that. No, maybe that's not a circus, but it's a fun-looking tent. It looks entertaining. Also, I'm glad Pancake says hi, but I know, Star, that you have left. So good to see you. Good to see you, Star. Good to see you. I'm glad Ken is okay. Okay, I'll call you Ken. I'll tell you Ken. And yeah, Mage, I'm trying to meta. See, I'm scrolling back in the chat, so a lot of this conversation is going to be really weird. It's like reverse chat thing, kind of thing. It says Mexico. Why would you not guess Mexico? I mean, you know, it's not. You know, it's possible you could guess Mexico. I mean, okay, a lot of people are guessing the right country, so I'm going to guess that you guys probably think it's Mexico or the United States. I would guess Mexico or the United States. Because it just, This is very familiar looking to me. I'm thinking United States. I mean, not Mexico. I'm thinking Mexico. I'm thinking Mexico. Mainly because if I were... I live in Los Angeles, right? Guys, right? I live in Los Angeles. Okay, so I'm fairly close to the Mexican border. Okay. If there were something like this, right, which would be reasonable here, the highways would look more like U.S. highways, and I don't think so because they have this weird fence barrier thing. You would not see this in the United States, or at the very least, I've never seen this in the United States. This weird fence barrier. You would have the cement barrier. You would have the cement part, possibly even taller than this. But this fence thing is a little bit strange. I've never seen this in the United States before. But is this Mexico? You know, Mexico's probably not a bad guess. And I think you're probably all correct. You're probably all like, Kevin, just do Mexico. The US barriers have fences? Yeah, I just don't think we have fences. I could be wrong, but I just don't remember. To be fair, most of my driving occurs within one city, right? Los Angeles. I have been to other cities, of course. I have driven all across California and other places. A bit in Chicago, because that's where I went to school. But this fence thing is just not familiar enough to me to be like United States. Very interesting. I could probably recognize a California license plate, but I don't know if that would help because, one, we might not be near California anyway. If we're in Mexico, right? We could be on somewhere else. And two, what was my two? A California license plate is very hard to make out because it's a white license plate in general. And three, even if you're in Mexico, you can still see a California license plate because there's probably Americans visiting. So like, you know, there's so many options. Sun's right there though, by the way, guys. That's probably a bigger hint than anything else, right? Here's north. Here's us looking directly north, okay? And here's looking directly south, okay? That sun is very difficult to pinpoint right now. I think it's to the north or the south, right? It's really far directly overhead. I wonder if that might be a lot easier to figure out in the United States because the United States is north of Mexico, right? So the sun might be more noticeably in the south. So maybe we're like more South Mexico, but it's hard to tell. Let's look at this. What does this say here? Qualquer something con esta única. I don't know. Trucks travel. It's in English, not Spanish. You see, that's the thing. It's in English, not Spanish, right? It's throwing me off. Right? Yeah, Mage Power is like yeah, they can have fences, but it's unusual. Yeah, see, I just don't normally see this kind of fencing in the United States. Mexico is large. It says Unidad. I know it says Unidad, but it's not in Mexican. It's not in Spanish. Sorry, Spanish. You guys got the country right. And Viking is 86 kilometers away, which is really, really good. You got Crystal's in the right country at 2,200 kilometers away, but both Mexico and the United States are big country. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see someone getting it wrong if they're one country. Jeez Louise. I don't know. I'm stuck. Carry any cargo with this unit? Well, it looks really good. The cars look very nice too. Like, look at these cars. Look at how solid these cars are. Does Mexico have yellow lines down the center? I know United States does. I live here. These cars are nice. This area looks decent. Oh, that might help. Este predio no se vende. To be fair though, we see Spanish in California a lot, especially if you're in San Diego. You're over down here, you're gonna see a lot of Spanish, a lot of Espanol. But I'm probably gonna guess Mexico. But I would guess really nice Mexico. Is that south? Yeah, I'd guess maybe Tijuana. Maybe, yeah. Close. I'd guess closer to the United States. That's what I'd guess. Close to the United States. Descendants just thinking, okay, Mage's like, come on, we want to play this game. Kevin, stop slowing up. 15 seconds, guys. Get your guesses in. We'll move on. I know you're like, yeah, I'm trying to overthink things. It's just like this is like my like chance, guys. It's my chance to be like close, right? Here I am in previous rounds guessing like not South Africa or not Botswana, you know, and you guys are going over there. This is my chance to, you know, catch up. Yeah, I hear you. Here's my guess. Baja California. I should have guessed closer to Mexico City. Not bad guess though. Apparently I'm not the only one that guessed. Crystal and I are in Tijuana. So not bad, Crystal. I guess that's why you said it was south. And then apparently we are actually in... Well, let me look at everyone else's stuff. There's Walters up here, north. Gur, Mage, Hellfire, Zombie. You guys are all pretty close. Nice job. Andre's right there. Second place. Viking. Solid job. We're a little bit north of Mexico City on the 85. I think that's the 85. 85D apparently. By Santa Maria Ajolapan. And then we're right here by a hardware store, a takeout, barbecue. This is a very nice freeway. And there must be a lot of people that go up and down here. Yeah. Yeah. You should have checked the compass. Yeah. You know, it happens. Misty, you're gonna go head off to bed. I understand. You're an American too, right? We're in the country together. Thank you very much for joining us. I will have to ask you about your Misty. I want to ask you about your move at some point, but obviously you're going to sleep. I'll ask you about it later, okay, Misty? I'll ask you about your move later. We are following the progress, and I'm really curious about where you're heading. So yeah, thank you very much, and have a good sleep, Misty. Have a good sleep. Really do appreciate it. Okay, the gray haze of the bottom skies is smog. I didn't think about that, Viking, right? Because Mexico City is known for their smog. Context clues. Of course, I wouldn't know we're by Mexico City, but that wouldn't be good. I don't know where we're at. By the way, Ken, in case you want to know, like, my ethnicity, which, you know, people ask that, like, I'm from Los Angeles, but I'm half Japanese and half Chinese. My great grandparents moved to the United States in the 1890s. All except my grandfather. My grandfather is actually an immigrant from China, but it all kind of averages out as like 3.5, so I call myself fourth generation. Sun's to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. I can at least tell you that. We're also, this road looks directly south, more or less. I mean, look at that. That looks pretty straight south. Northern hemisphere, north, south, and we're in the middle of a beautiful field. There's this thing that might be a clue. Let's look at the sky. Is there anything like indents in the sky? Nope. Okay, so we're not in any of those three countries. You're stuck, Mage. I can't believe you figured out, like there's nothing. We're in a field. We're in a field with a dirt road, and you figured out we're in two countries. Oh my gosh, that is really impressive, Mage. I'm impressed. I really am. Because I'm with Crystal. Kansas. This could be Kansas. Oh boy. Viking, you say you can see gray about 60 miles before you can actually see Rio de Janeiro whenever you head there. Oh my gosh. Wow. 60 miles. 60 miles. That is a very long distance just so you can see fog. In Los Angeles, of course, we're used to a little bit of smog in Los Angeles. It used to be so bad. I remember when in my younger days, because I grew up in Los Angeles, you would not be able to see the mountains on really foggy days. In fact, you wouldn't even be able to see the city or much else, anything else, in a certain distance. And you would know it's not fog because it's a sunny day, right? Los Angeles gets a lot of sun. We're in sunny Southern California. It's a Mediterranean kind of climate. You would just know that it's smog clogging everything because we don't have we don't have great public transportation in Los Angeles. Everyone drives here. So because of that, so much pollutants go into the air, and it's not good. It's not good for you. But things have been getting better. I think more people are driving electric cars or hybrid cars. And of course, you know, especially with the pandemic, which hasn't been great in general, but for this particular purpose, it caused a lot of people to not drive. So the smog, the air quality has improved. Unfortunately, the fires have also reduced air quality again, so that doesn't help. We have a lot of fires in California. If you ever want to go hiking and you want to have a campfire, don't come to California. It is not allowed anywhere around here to have a campfire in a forest. The beach, yeah, you can probably have a campfire on the beach, but not in a forest. I'm so sorry. Go someplace a little bit more moist. Actually, you haven't ruled out Kansas? You know what, Mage? That's good because I'm leaning towards Kansas. Well, here's the thing. I may not go towards Kansas because this field is so what's the word? It's not developed, right? There's a lot of land in the United States, but a lot of it is developed farmland, right? A lot of it is very clearly like for agricultural purposes. I don't remember. I mean, this would exist, but it would be rare in the Middle America. I think it could exist in other states and not Middle America, and I think I'd see that more often. But I wouldn't necessarily see this in. It's so flat here. Look how flat this place is. Like, you literally can just stare off in the distance and there's no hills whatsoever. It is bizarre. This is very bizarre. You'd feel like the loneliest person in the world if you just sat here and there's nobody else. Kansas is a good enough guess, though. I might as well go for Kansas. I think I'll go with the crystal strategy. Or Arkansas. Guys, I know that Kansas and Arkansas look like they're spelled the same, except there's an AR in front. But if you ever say this is Arkansas, people are gonna look at you funny. I'm just gonna tell you that. It's Kansas and Arkansas. I know we say things weird in the United States. I know. But that's how it is. It's yeah. Pretty good guesses though. Mage and Hellfire, you guys are good. It's very interesting though. Look at this. Mage, Gur, and Andre are all in the right country. And yet, Hellfire is second in the wrong country, which makes me think we're closer towards the border. I'm going to guess a little bit north then. I'm going to go South Dakota. Maybe guess that like Hellfire chose Canada or something. I don't know. That's my guess. I'm thinking United States. But I wouldn't know why. You read Arkansas as Arkansas and not Arkansas, and you just drive me crazy. Ooh, here's a fun fact from Mage. Did you know Arkansas actually has it in their state constitution how to pronounce the name? I did not know that, Mage. I did not know that. That is very interesting. I think that's pretty funny. I actually think that's pretty funny. I wonder if that was written in originally or if they added it in later as an amendment. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then I will move on. I'm thinking South Dakota. South Dakota's a beautiful place. North Dakota's a little bit cold. I'll be honest there. South Dakota also has Mount Rushmore, which is a more interesting monument. North Dakota, I don't think, does get as much. Although North Dakota has a lot of oil. So it all kind of balances out, I suppose, one way or the other. But yeah. Sao Paulo is even worse. A lot of smog. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Viking. Oh, you already guessed. Here's the sun. I apologize. I'm trying to read chat, but sometimes I just get on a rant, right? And then we just don't read the chat and sorry how high it is. I do apologize. You know, if you ever, I will never click guess before reading the rest of the chat unless I'm pretty sure that no one made a request. So feel free, Viking, that if you want to like make a request or something and you feel like I didn't acknowledge it, just wait. I will read it and then I will follow your instructions, and then I won't click guess. You know, don't worry about that. I got you guys. But yeah, is it it's Mount Rushmore is actually illegal? Oh, interesting. Did not know that, but interesting, Mage. You always call it Arkansas just to be awkward, Zombie. Yeah, that's really funny, Zombie. Yeah, I'm really sure. It's cute prairie dogs though. Yeah, prairie dogs are cute. Got a lot of so many animals are cute, guys. You know what I love? I'm allergic to cats, which makes it very sad. So I can't have a cat, but I love looking at cat pictures, right? I love looking at cat videos, right? I love watching Rachel and June on YouTube, right? Because they have those cats. They're very cute. I'm fulfilling my cat fantasy vicariously through other people, but it's like a treasure that I'd never be able to have, not without like suffering a bit. Okay, let me go ahead and check if there's any requests I missed. Otherwise, I'm gonna click on this guess button. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Guess. Here we go. I fell for the Hellfire. I was on the wrong side of the border. At least we're on the right pace, though. Hellfire, myself, we're having a little Dakota party. Apparently it was Crystal's right here in Kansas. Viking here is down in Texas. Apparently we're in Canada. We're in Canada. We got Gur, Andre, and Mage. Mage, you're in the right province. Is by Winnipeg, southwest of Winnipeg. That would make more sense. Because I think Kansas would be a lot more developed. I don't know much about Canada's agricultural development. So Canada probably would have been a better guess. At least I know that Hellfire and I were both feel it the same way. Some of you guys are interesting. You guys got Lithuania, Zombie, and Walter. Interesting. I guess Lithuania. It could have been Lithuania. We didn't have much clues to go on. I'll be honest. We were in a field and there was a dirt road and a single little protection plate, and that was it. So, but unfortunately, that is it. That really hurt your score. Lithuania gang, right? Lithuania gang, Lithuania party. You almost went EU. Just yeah. It could have been anything. Okay, I'll scroll around, of course, and I'll look at signs. Okay, let's take a look at, oh. I'll look at the sun, guys. I'll come back. Let me just look around. By the way, the sun's right there. That's to our south, maybe? Yeah, I think the sun's to our south. Yeah, sun's to our south. We're in the northern hemisphere, I think. Oh, and there's another sign over there. Okay, I'll look at both signs. I think that one is probably more important than this one, but let me. Okay, so here's the first sign. Then I'll move to the other sign. Okay, so don't guess. You know, let's look at the signs first, and then you can guess. Mount Rushmore is on native land. Yeah, it's true, and Mount Rushmore is technically unfinished. Interesting. The original plan was to put Wildwood figures on Mount Rushmore and not the Founding Fathers. Interesting. I guess there's a lot of space there for other people, but I don't think they're ever going to add onto it. There's not the same level of interest, I think, to adding like Founding Fathers figures onto mountains. Arkansas comes from the French language and Kansas comes from the English. Interesting, Andre. Thank you very much for that fact. And Viking is like, yeah, right? The Rachel and June's cats, they eat so well. June is an amazing chef. I'll look at the other sign, by the way, guys. So if you want to take a screenshot of this sign so you can look at the other sign, go ahead and do so really quick. Yeah, June and Rachel. June is a chef, right? He's an absolutely amazing cook, and they feed their cats like fantastic. And like, you know, it's like the rest of us, we like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this food out of a can. I'm serious, guys. I literally like pop open a can of pre-made food. I'll take a spoon and just start eating it. SpaghettiOs with meatballs in particular I like, but there's a lot of just canned stuff I just start eating. I did that with corned beef hash, which is not good. I do not recommend it, but I've done it before. You want to cook it. I know it's pre-cooked, but you definitely want to fry it. Don't eat it out of the can. It's just so greasy. It's just so greasy. But yeah. The yellow and black stripes are US and Canada, Mage. Yeah, I remember seeing that yellow and black stripes thing on the bottom there on that bridge in US areas. So that's why I thought United States. I'm like, I recognize this as United States. But I didn't know if that was like in any other countries. I just thought like, well, at least I kind of know that it's in my country, so that's why I guessed that. But I have a little bit of a country bias. 6 meters, zombie, you found this place. Jeez Louise. Wow, like there's literally 2 signs. That's all we saw, which I suppose is a lot. Wasn't enough, but like 6 meters. Dang. 51 kilometers is also really good, Viking. Okay, now I better try and figure out. You're guessing Baltimore. Haha, Viking, you're so funny. Okay. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can figure out here. Okay. Sign is on the left side of the road here. Okay, so that's interesting. Huh, could we be in the south? Southern hemisphere? The sun is more to the south than the north. Do you see that? Like, this is me looking directly east. And it's kind of over this equator-ish area. I guess it could go either way. But the sign's on the left here. Do you see that? So that makes me think that they drive on the left here. There is a car. It's hard to make it out, but I do think that's the front of the car or the back of the car. Or maybe they drive on the right? No. Where's the sign? There's another sign over here, right? That's on the left. I think they drive on the left side of the road. They drive on the left side of the road. So if they drive on the left side of the road, does that sign say anything? Then, and it looks very dry, so it's probably not England. So it's gotta be South Africa or maybe Australia, maybe. Or something else. And then these probably mean something. Robbler's Bridge or Herenberg. Berg sounds interesting. That kind of reminds me of South Africa, but who knows? Who knows? You knew the rough part of the country. Yeah. Here's the other sign, Mage, by the way, if that helps you. Is that? I'm assuming you mean this other sign and not the other sign. Sign. Maybe we should say this is sign A, and we'll call the other sign sign B. Okay. So if I assume that you want me to look at sign A, and not sign B. You knew the rough part of the country anyway, and you just found the road and you guessed on the junction, zombie. Dang, I'm impressed. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Good work, zombie. That's solid. Okay, you found the road, but you're not gonna go chasing down the intersection. You just plunked a city with a funny name. Hey, you know what? That's my strategy. I guess funny names all the time. Now I don't find the road, so it doesn't really help. But I think that's a good one, Viking. That's fine. Okay. Wow, a lot of you guys are really good there. Hellfire, 40 kilometers. Viking, 51 kilometers, 50 kilometers. You guys are getting the country. It's very interesting. Let's see here. Let me look around here. 12, 10, 11. Robbler's Bridge. I don't know. What am I looking for here? Here's an 11. Excuse me. I apologize. That was am I going to guess South Africa? I might guess South Africa. I'm going to go back to the other sign. I'm going to go sign B in case anyone of you guys want to look at sign B. Take a screenshot. By the way, this is R572 and 11. Don't know what that means. Oh, here's some R's. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, so this is an 11, and maybe I look here for 572. And that might help. Here's a 567, 561. Oh, here's one. Here's R11 572. I wonder if this is the right place. Well, there's an intersection. So this is the city of Tomberg. I wonder if I'm close. I'm gonna go to the other side. La Fale and Grobler's Bridge. Okay, La Fale, R57 and N11 R57. So Route 57. Well, this is probably as good as location as any way to guess. Here, I'm gonna guess here, guys. I'm on the border here between Botswana and South Africa. I'm choosing Route 11. So this road here that goes up here, that's Route 11, and R57. I'm getting a city called Tomberg, I think, but I don't know for sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna go down a highway. Walter, you gotta go. You know, Walter, thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. You're a very smart, amazing GeoGuessr player. I have had a lot of fun playing with you. Thank you for joining us, my tall friend from the Netherlands. And we'll see you later. But yeah, have a good one. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds. And we'll move on to round 4. You just sent that. It's not the 5K, but it's good. Okay, that's good. I know what, Mage, that's great. I'm looking forward to getting some points because I feel bad that as a streamer I'm very bad at this game. Actually, I don't really feel that bad. I enjoy more the fact that I get to play with you guys, like a lot of amazing players, and like learn more about what you guys do and everything. By the way, question of the day. Hi, Janina. Let me know if I sing your name wrong. Janina, welcome to stream. How are you doing today, Janina? Question of the day, guys. By the way, Janina, get your guess in within the next 15 seconds. I will go ahead and give you a quick scroll around of the 2 signs, and then you can have a good chance. Here's my guesses. Tomberg in the border of Botswana and South Africa, right here. Question of the day is, guys, zombie apocalypse happens. Something in the news, you see it on the street, it happens. First thing you do, what's the first thing that you do? Zombie, your name is Zombie. I assume that you know what you need to do. I assume that you love zombies. So I figure you have the educational experience of all this cultural media to know what to do. What is the first thing you do? Okay, here we go. so close. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the intersection here. Where is there a town here? No, well, this is there's Tomberg and then there's Rietfontein Village. There's Zombies guess right here. Solid job, zombie. 6 meters on this intersection. I don't know where this road goes. Somewhere. There is Mage and myself on Tomberg. So this interesting area. We thought this intersection. It's close. It's very close. Wow, that's a lot of points. Then we got a couple other people that are very close too. Hellfire, Viking. Oh, you chose Baltimore. You said that's a funny city. The funny city name is Baltimore. Baltimore, like in Baltimore, Maryland. Like Baltimore, like the city in the United States. Jeez Louise, making fun of my country. Hellfire, Walter, girl. Oh, you guys have a nice little party right here on the 510. Nice. It's almost like you're driving along, you know. And then we got Pretoria for Crystal and Johannesburg for Andre. So nice job, guys. We're all in the right country. Oh, Janina, I'm sorry, you guessed United States. But you didn't have much time, so it's understandable. Very understandable, Janina. Perfectly understandable. Okay, next area. Okay, so Mage, you'd get supplies. Absolutely a great idea, right? If zombies start breaking out, right, their supplies are going to become rare very, very fast, right? You might want to quickly gather what you can before it all runs out, or other people think of the same idea, right? You know, you're thinking ahead. It's not a bad thing. There's a for sale sign. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll around. Then I'll zoom in on the sign. Apologies, guys. Actually, let's look at the sun. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? I think that's the sun. That's a little hard to tell. I think that's to our north. I think we're in the southern hemisphere again. Also, this car is driving on the left side of the road here. So that probably is a sign of where we might at. That sign might say like 43, or 42, but it's very blurry. It's extremely blurry. Driving on the left, there's these bollards here with the red on them, white with the red, and then of course there's this sign here. Okay, and I'll let you zoom in on that, see if you can just figure it out. I think that says Piper or something. But yeah, you die, Viking. Oh, Viking, Viking, are you You said Viking. You said a cripple doesn't survive the apocalypse. Viking, how do I properly say this? I apologize if I'm insulting Viking. Do you have a physical disability? And may I ask what it is? If not, don't tell me. You know, you don't have to. We don't want to cause anyone to have like stress in this stream. But I do like learning about everyone. I really do like learning about everyone. You'd have a panic attack, zombie. Zombie, your name is literally Zombie. Like, you know, of course, maybe it's because you like watching all the zombie stuff and you know more than anyone how terrifying zombies can be. So it's kind of like if you if someone who studied like Cthulhu horror, like, and that like thought it was fascinating, and then all of a sudden saw something Cthulhu like, you'd be like, everyone else would be like, oh, that's kind of weird, and you'd be like, oh my gosh, we're screwed, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Maze would follow the birds. Maze, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Maze, by the way. Hello, good to see you. You would follow the birds. These guys don't mess around. They know where to go. Maze, you would follow the birds. It's good to see you. Yeah, everyone likes birds. Zoom in really close to the Canada guest, Viking. Oh boy. Sorry, Viking. I didn't zoom in. I do apologize. Oh yeah. Someone on mobile tell you what the bollard looks like. Yeah, I see. By the way, guys, let me know what you guys want me to zoom in on. And don't feel free to not guess. I'm still catching up with chat. And French, oh, by the way, French, yes, you know French, I have announced it twice already so far, French, so don't worry. Good to see you, French, good to see you. How's a good day at work? Guys, shout out to my friend, French Rose, another amazing Minecraft streamer. And also, by the way, for those of you who like playing Chatguessr, she is a new Chatguessr streamer. She did our first Chatguessr stream yesterday? It might have been 2 days ago. You know, you just check out her streams, you know, to give her a follow. She'll play Chatguessr with you. She's an absolutely amazing person. French Canadian. She actually knows another language other than me. It's actually kind of funny and kind of sad because I'm a dumb American. It's a for sale sign. I really don't know exactly for sure. Let me look at that bollard again. I'll show you guys. That's what it is. That's the bollard. That might be a better clue than that sign. Oh no. Okay. Viking, you have a delayed pressure. I don't know how to say this word. I'm sorry. Urticaria. You're literally allergic to pressure on your skin. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds terrible. You take a walk and you get full-blown angioedemas on your feet, and you lift something heavy on your hands. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Viking. That is really rough. That is I'm sorry. I'm proud of you for what you were able to accomplish though with this allergy. Like, and I'm glad that you're living your life, and I really hope that we can do our best here, right, in our community, among us here, to provide you at the very least some entertainment, some distraction from and things that might be annoying you or bothering you in life. We also want to support you, Viking. We want to tell you that we care about you and loved. That's what I'm gonna say here. That's what I say. This is a wholesome community, and we support each other. Thank you very much for sharing with that Viking. Thank you. We do appreciate that. Mage, you wouldn't say don't go to start because there's gonna be someone crazy with a gun. If you go live in the forest and it's not that hard to survive if you know what to look for. People do it already. It's true, right? There's a lot of wilderness survival people. Okay. I will go ahead and see if I see anything that you wanted to do. See here. Hey Thor, hello Thor, good to see you. Thor's a good friend of guys, Netherlands, and also guys, Thor applied for Minecraft Championship. That's right. Thor is going to be in Minecraft Championship when he gets accepted by the Nox crew. We're gonna see this. Our friendly neighbor, Netherlands friend, who's a great Minecraft player. Go ahead and give a shout out to Thor's channel, Thor streamer. Thor streams at 4 o'clock my time, which is 12 o'clock British time, 1 o'clock Central European time. Is that correct? Or is it European Central time? And that would be today. Yeah, that'd be time. So Thor's streaming in an hour and a half, I believe. Yes, Thor. Look, Thor, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out because you're an amazing person. You're a good guy. You're going to the Minecraft Championships. I'm just saying. Guys, I'm thinking Australia this time. I think this baller is either Australia or New Zealand, but I don't know which one particularly. I'm thinking Australia. I'm gonna guess like here. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yeah. I'm thinking, just like Nighty Museum. I'm thinking. Zoom in a guess for a funny scene. Okay, Mage. I will zoom in on your guess. But if it's something inappropriate, I'm blaming you, Mage. I'm blaming you. This is how I end, go to sleep crying, kind of thing. Like, oh, why did my chat bully me? My chat doesn't really bully me. My chat's fun. Okay, so let's see here what we say here. Okay. Yeah, the forest survival, absolutely can do it. Maze, you would be really good at forest survival. I think you would know how to do it. Viking, okay, I don't know what you're saying about French, but yeah, it's a French surrender joke. Oh, I see, Viking, you're saying a French surrender joke. And Zombie is your name is more of what people online have always called you, so you stuck with it. Your shortened version is of a dumb name you chose as a child, but Zombie is too generic, so you just stuck your country on the end. Okay, Zombie GB, just I'm glad that thank you very much for the explanation. I don't quite understand what is the dumb name you chose for your username as a child, Zombie. I'm very curious, but if you don't want to share it, that's fine. You think the guess is completely wrong, Mage, but you're going to pick a city and think has a funny name. That's fine. That's understandable. And wow, Thor, you got a new sub badge. Wow, cool. Mage, you hate zombies and feel like they're trying to get their saliva on you. Yeah, saliva, human saliva. It's kind of disgusting, guys. Just a little bit disgusting. There's a lot of bacteria in human saliva. I'm just gonna say that. That's why I'm saying that. My parents were both dentists. They're retired now, right? I'm the son of two dentists. My father's an orthodontist, pedodontist. My mom was a general dentist. So when I went to the dentist, I just basically saw my parents, which was so to me it wasn't a scary thing. They're just like, oh, I just get to see my mom and dad, right? Okay. like who's scared of their parents? I mean, there are probably a ton of people scared of their parents, don't get me wrong, but I'm not scared of my parents. So to me, like, going to dentist is not a scary experience. I'm like, okay, hi dad, hi mom. You know, the employees in the office are people I knew because, you know, sometimes I'm in the office, you know, after school or whatever, just waiting around for them to finish so I could go home. But it was just a business, right? But I learned a lot about teeth. Not enough to do dentistry, mind you, but a lot about teeth. Your inside of your mouth is pretty disgusting in terms of like how much bacteria and everything are in there. Not all of it's bad. Some of it is good, I think, but it's not a hygienically clean place. And if you think a human mouth's bad, you know, other animal mouths are probably kind of bad too. Just don't, you know, drink their saliva or something. I wouldn't recommend it. Don't recommend it. But yeah, interesting stuff, you know. yeah, you guys don't bully me that often. You found an Inglewood near you guys? That's cool. Inglewood is in Los Angeles. That's cool. There's an Inglewood in Los Angeles. Okay, here's the guess. Let me just make sure that I have everyone's thing, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Okay, it is indeed Australia. I am correct. I'm correct. Okay, by the way, guys, it is a place called well, we're actually on a road called Black Stump Way. Is that Stump? Yeah, Black Stump Way. Interesting. By Bremer and Bomera. Okay. We'll zoom in on Mage's place because that sounds interesting. Andre is here. Zombie, Hellfire, you guys are the closest. Nice job. I'm up here too far north. Oh, Miasept, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Miasept? Thank you for the guess. How are you doing today? Here's Mage. Mage guess Wagga Wagga. Wagga Wagga sounds like a thing a Muppet would say. Wagga Wagga, ha ha ha. Come on, Fonzie. I didn't watch the Muppets much, but it sounds like what a Muppet would say. Viking is in Australia, still pretty good. And then what do you do? Crystal, did you just Kansas again? Okay, good job, Crystal. Kansas. Okay, I'll scroll around and zoom on the things, and then I'll catch up with the stream thing. Wow, amazing. Are you going all about me and bullying fish again? Wow. There's truly staggering amount of towns with the hard R. Okay, yep. Yeah, guys. You guys, you know what, guys? You know, you guys don't have to kiss me. You know, we don't. That's not a common greeting in America. We don't kiss people to say hello. We say hello. How's it going? We maybe shake their hand. We don't kiss people. No kissing. It's a little weird. Plus, as a son of a dentist, I know how much germs are in your mouth. I know germs are in my mouth. I'm just saying. Suns to our south, by the way. Suns to our south. We're in the northern hemisphere. Very clearly in the northern hemisphere. And then there's just no signs. There's no signs. Cars are interesting. Here's a cars. Let me zoom on some license plate for you guys to kind of get a good advantage of what we're seeing here. But yeah. Going back to the zombie thing, Mage, you said you wouldn't be scared to get the supplies. You have a pretty extensive collection of knives and swords that already gives you an advantage, right? Because of weapons. And they don't require electricity or ammunition. True, right? The big thing about problem with guns is like, unless like some manufacturer remains and they're able to also get the supplies needed to manufacture bullets and other things, your gun is limited. At some point, you're going to run out of ammunition. There's only so much ammunition in the world. Before it runs out, and if no one's making new ammunition, that's rough. You can go a little bit more primitive, right, and go and make your own ammunition, but you'd probably have to go with like a breech loading weapon at best, right? Think more like 1800s kind of weapon, maybe late 1800s at best, right? Like you might not be able to make a bullet because the casing is kind of very specific, but you might be able to make a round bullet fairly easily. That you can stick within your gun. You just have to shove it in there, and then you put in a cartridge of gunpowder right there through a breech loader. That might be pretty doable from a survivalist perspective. But that gun wouldn't be very fast. You'd maybe get one shot off every like 30 seconds, maybe, depending on how good your gun is. So who knows? But it's tough. Yeah, non-ammunition when you're using weapons would be pretty good. Thor, absolutely. Oh, May's got you there. May's got you for Hide the Thorn. Join Thor. You worked at Magic Johnson's TGI Fridays? Interesting, Hellfire. Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, Netherlands, you kiss everyone at the party 3 times on the cheeks. Wow, that is a little weird. That is weird. I'm not gonna, Thor, if when we meet, do not kiss me on the cheek 3 times. Please do not do so. We're also in a pandemic, by the way, Thor. I'm just saying. It might be a little, you might not want to do that. I'll just say hello to you, just wave or give you a hug, that kind of things. A blunderbuss would be good, right? 12 gays is trivially easy. Anytime in the US, and you're going to find a house with the appropriate tooling. Okay, Viking, interesting. I'll have to, I don't know much about creating firearms. The most I know about manufacturing firearms is probably like from Fallout, which obviously is not accurate, but interesting. Fallout's a great game series, by the way. If you guys like post-apocalypse, Fallout's pretty interesting. It's very depressing, though, honestly. Like, just seeing everything be like, oh man, this used to be so cool. And like, now the world's gone to like, beans. It's like, man, it's just so sad. Fun game, but so sad. I can only play like some of these post-apocalyptic games so long before I'm like, it just makes me too sad. Too sad. So I kind of like games that are a little bit more like alive, right? Kind of thing. Keep it at 12. Keep it at 2. Oh no, Thor. 2 kisses. Oh no. Oh my gosh. You do like big sharp scissors. They're like 2 knives combined. You didn't have to slash it to cut away. Okay, Mace. Print 3D printer plastic weapons. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking Europe somewhere. Where in Europe? I'm not entirely sure yet. I think that these cars have this blue on there, so they're the European Union, but I don't know where in Europe we're at exactly. And I don't see like any language that might kind of give away where. Only Viking has correctly gotten the language at 4,400 kilometers, so that makes me think that this is kind of a hard location to guess in terms of like where in Europe. And I do think that's probably true. My guess is going to be Spain, honestly. I'm going to guess Spain. And I'm guessing basically because of these tiles on the roof. It could also be maybe like Italy. Maybe I'll go for like Barcelona. At least that will kind of like let me hedge bets like if it's farther east. But I'm going to go ahead and guess Spain. I don't know if there's anything that you want me to go ahead and zoom in on. You think it's probably Greece, Thor? I mean, that's a good enough guess. I'm thinking Spain. It could be anything. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds to get your guesses in, and then we'll move on to... I guess we'll be at the end. We'll move on to the results. That's what we'll do. And then we'll play this map again. Unless you guys have any suggestions. I'm always open to suggestions. I don't want to do any specific countries. It's a little bit too hard or easy, depending on the country. Diverse world is really nice. I think it gives a nice little diverse area that we can all kind of guess and use our various expertises on figuring out. This kind of thing. Viking says, the hard part is manufacturing casings, but those can be recovered. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because, yeah, all you need to do is powder, primer, and a way to stick a bullet at the end of the case. Okay, interesting. So you just have to recover the casings. That's not bad. It would eventually run out, but I suppose that the casing could probably be manufactured with the right tools. It'd just be really hard. But if you can recover them, that's probably a lot easier. You would probably have a lot of casings in general. You didn't even see language. You just saw the color house and how the sun. There is no language. There's a motorcycle. There's this. I don't know what this is, but it's interesting. Do you see this kind of design between the wall here? It's like some sort of glass thing. It's very interesting. Yeah, somewhere near the Mediterranean, Chris, I agree. That's what I think so too. Yeah. But who knows? Yeah. You know, Viking. You could or you can't. It's your decision. We're very much here to just have fun, good times together. It's Mediterranean, but not really. That could be anything. I live in Los Angeles, which is a Mediterranean climate, but obviously not Mediterranean. This is not Los Angeles, by the way. Do not guess LA. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Kat. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, Kat. Really do appreciate you joining us on this fine Wednesday. Well, I guess it's Wednesday morning for you, but it's probably for me, but it's probably like Wednesday morning for some of you, Wednesday afternoon for our Asian friends. But yeah. Okay, guys, Guess your guess is in 15 seconds, and then we'll move on. Or did I say that? I think I said it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. There you go. Miasep, nice job. 83 kilometers. That is a lot closer than most of us. And you're in the right country. That's pretty good. Here we go. You're gonna win, Thor? Okay, Thor. You're a little far away, but you know, if you're gonna win, good luck. Good luck on that. Here's my guess in 5 seconds. I'm thinking Spain. Probably not Spain. It's not Spain, but I'm close. I'm not as close as a lot of other people, but I'm close. Apparently, we are in Portugal. We're in Circle. We're in Circle, or Cercel, I don't know. On the Barria Zeco Alfonso. Interesting. We're in this city. It's a small city in Portugal. And then here we got Viking and Miasep. Not bad. Viking Miasep, pretty good. And then we got a couple people in Spain here, like myself. Hellfire and me, we're guessing Spain, so we're pretty close. You're in France and you're closer than me, so not bad. You and Zombie are having a little France party. And then we got Andre, who's in South UK, but still Europe. Not bad. And then unfortunately, Thor and Crystal, you are in the United States. Crystal, it's not always Kansas, Crystal. It's not always Kansas. Or Arkansas, Thor. Jeez Louise. And now you guys got me saying it's Arkansas. I just know. I'm against. Arkansas, Kansas. You know, but hey, you know it's you know it's gonna be good. We're doing some good stuff. Let's take a look at the summary. Okay, the license plate, the circle. You're closer in Portugal and France and Kevin in Spain, right? I know, right? That's what made. It's like you're like, oh my gosh. It's pronounced circle. Circle? I don't know. Circle. Congratulations, Hellfire. You are first place with 21,500 points. No, not a big surprise, Hellfire. You're very good at this game. You might even say you're addicted to this game, Hellfire. I think you might be just a little bit addicted. Marriage, congratulations, 20,000 points. Nice work. I'm not surprised either. You're very solid. Andre, very smart person, 18,000. Bronze medal to you. Viking comes in with the honorable mention. And I actually managed to beat Zombies, so that's a surprise on the same number of maps, though only by 180 so points. So not quite that good. But yeah, here we go. And then of course everyone else sat. Okay, guys, we're gonna do Diverse World again. So here goes. Here he goes. And I think Diverse World is a lot of fun. You live in Southern UK, you wish it looked like that, Cat. Hey, you know what? It looks like a nice place, right? Really warm, fun. You could probably go to the beach, just hang out all the time. Like, that's the kind of climate where you can go to the beach in like December and it'd be fine. Might be a little bit cold, but probably not like non-beach weather. You'd be like hanging out. To be fair, that's what the Los Angeles climate looks like. That's what Los Angeles climate, and we have people going to the beach all the time. It is very rare for it to not be to be beach weather. It can get cold, and a lot of people that grew up here do get cold more than like if you lived in a cold climate. But otherwise, yeah, very interesting place here. There's a sign here. I'll go zoom on that. Okay, tons per axle. That's interesting. Do you see that? It's not English. It's not English. Very strange. Also, hello, Dopgeo. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Dopgeo. How's it going for you? How's life going for you? Just me. Yeah, Hellfire, you are a little bit addicted. You're a little bit addicted. Maybe a lot addicted. Oh, Crystal, yeah. Crystal's right, guys. Crystal's right. You guys are all beautiful. You guys are all amazing people. You know, just make sure, you know, just know that you're loved here. We all respect you. We all care about you. You're loved by me. You're loved by this community. You're loved by your friends and family. Never forget that. You're all beautiful people. Also, Johan, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Johan. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah. Okay, here we go. If you want a different scenic impossible photosphere, maybe. I do like this diverse world, but you know, it's a once in a while it's pretty good. You know, it's something else. Islands map is up to 400 locations. Yeah, we were talking, yeah, I thank you very much, mate. I'm sorry I didn't see you guys, your map suggestions after Diverse World. I do like looking at different maps. I used to like to do Geodetective, but we started getting a repeat locations, and that was just really sad. I'm like, I don't want repeat locations. I want to see different locations. Because once you get a repeat location, you start getting like, I recognize this place, I know where this is at. But yeah. Cat, you don't like it too hot, but winter there would suit you? You know what? Hey, that's fair. That's fair, Cat. You know, maybe you could be one of those people that goes to certain places. Goes to certain places during winter. By the way, guys, here's what I'm thinking. Yellow lines down the middle. Sun is to our south. Northern, so we're in the northern hemisphere. Yellow lines down the middle makes me think North United States or Canada or Mexico, North America for sure. Okay? And then this thing in particular, I think tells us where or what country. In America, we speak English. We do have a lot of languages otherwise, but all our signs are in English. This is not English. This is like French, I think. Could be wrong. Okay? So if it's French, there's only one nation in North America, well, maybe multiple, but one nation in particular that has French on their signs, but also has these yellow lines down the center and is North America. And that is our good friends in French Canada. Too bad French Rose isn't here. She'd be absolutely would love this place. But look at it, look at this. So French Canada is somewhere around here. And the real question is where? And the answer is I don't know. There aren't really any signs anywhere other than that. So yeah. But yeah. Guys, if you want me to look at anything in particular, let me know and I will go ahead and do so. I'll go scroll through chat to make sure that I haven't missed anything. I'm trying to catch up their chat. I'm so sorry, guys. First American pronounce your name correctly. I appreciate that, Johan. Johan, I think I had an Icelandic teacher named Haftis. I talked to Freeman about this a little bit. She taught me piano, and she had a son, and her son was named Johan. And so I think it was spelled pretty much how you spell your name. So just seeing it, I'm like, okay, I know that to me it's like that's Johan. Her son is got to be at least like 10, maybe 10 years younger than me. I haven't seen him in a long time, but I guess he's in his 20s now. I hope he's doing okay. But yeah. Also, I apparently found out that Haftis is a beautiful name in Icelandic. Very, very pretty. I was like, that's great. That's wonderful. My teacher was an amazing piano teacher, very talented and beautiful too, very beautiful too. But I knew her more for her piano playing than anything else because she was my teacher. To be fair, I think everyone's beautiful. Okay, so you know, maybe like I'm just okay. You know what? We're not gonna go there. But good to see you guys. Johan, meet Johan. Wait, who else is Johan? How many Johans are here? What? Hold on. Also, welcome everyone. I don't know if I see everyone. Kurt, hello, good to see you. Jan, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? Yeah, Canada, I think. Can you see the car? Absolutely, Mage. I don't know if you guessed or not, but I'll show you the car. See, there you go. Thank you for waiting. There you go. See, I'm scrolling right through chat. You never liked Detective Maze? Understandable. Distant, your name is Johan? I didn't know that. Okay, Distant, I'm not gonna call you Johan from now on because that's gonna get a little confusing to me. But I'm going to remember. I'm gonna remember that your name is Johan. I'll try to anyway. Okay, there we go. Haha. There you go. Here's the car. Keep going through the car. Scenic's impossible. You have like to play 20 times before getting a repeat. Yeah, I believe that. Johan Club. I'm glad you guys found each other, Johan. Kurt, hello. Jan, you guys are fun people. Here it goes. Yeah, yep. Looks like Shrek lost a fight with the Hornet's Net. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Here I go. Thor, no cheating. No cheating, Thor, okay? Thor, cheating is bad. I don't think you're cheating. I think Chris was just saying funny things about you. 12 minutes though, Kurt. Congratulations. You know the road. Yeah, I think if you kind of like, if you lived here, right? If you've been here, you might be able to like find locations like this. Although it is very difficult. It's very difficult. But yeah, if you live in French Canada, you might be able to drive by here. I don't know. This is the car. I don't know if that helps anyone. You could plonk in your hometown and you wouldn't get your house within 12 meters, Viking. Oh no. Oof. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Jules, Jules, are you here? Hello, hello. Welcome to stream, Jules. How's it going? How are you doing, Jules? I'm just trying to catch you with chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Get your guess in 20 seconds, and then we'll move on. Here's my guess. Actually, I'll probably guess maybe more to our highway. Yeah, there we go. I guess there. Yeah, you gonna get food? Yeah. Everyone's doing math. Jules, it's so good to see you. It's been a long time, Jules. It's very good to see you. And hi, Jules. But yeah, Jules, it's so fun. You're doing well. Wonderful, wonderful. And eat your yogurt, Jules. Eat your yogurt. Yogurt is really cool. Oh, Jen, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Yeah, we're just having fun playing some GeoGuessr, talking about zombies, learning all about all of our crazy little idiosyncrasies. Thor's cheating using math. Like, can you imagine using math to play this game? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay, guys, I really did like math. Math was like my favorite subject in high school. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was really good at math in high school. And then we got to college and it got harder. And then we got to something called eigenvalues. Now, I know some of you may not know what eigenvalues are, but those of you who do know, they're absolutely terrible, and I do not understand them, and I hate them, and that's when I knew I was dumb, and I could never be something related to math, because I couldn't understand what eigenvalues were. It was like, what the frack is this? I don't understand anything that's going on in my class anymore. Everything up until the point was a little difficult, but I could figure it out. Eigenvalues are like, well, this is the limit of my knowledge. This is as far as I'm going to be able to go in my pursuit of math. And at that point, I was like, okay, Kevin, you better start thinking about what you're going to do with the rest of your life, because you're not going to be a math major. That's all I'm saying. 5 seconds, and then we'll guess in. We'll guess in. Yeah. But yeah. Just math, bro. Just math. Math, bro. Math dumbs. You have a degree in math, zombie. You're smart. You're a smart cookie, zombie. I'm just saying, I couldn't figure out eigenvalues, but you did. You did. Maybe someday you can explain to me what we use eigenvalues for, because boy, oh boy, I'm lost. I'm lost. Was it something to do with matrices? I think it had something to do with matrices. And if everyone else is lost, don't worry. I'm also lost about eigenvalues. Do not worry. Wow, we're so far west. This is extremely far west. Okay, guys. We'll start from the outside in. We got Hellfire, who's in Norway. I'm sorry, Hellfire, a little bit far. Andre, you're too far northwest of Canada. People in the United States got a little bit closer here. Crystal gets Kansas, which puts Crystal in 8th place for some reason. North Dakota for Thor. Zombie is in Columbus. Oh, in Ohio, sorry. Ooh, Thor's beating Crystal. Not bad, not bad. Not surprised, not surprised. Thor is very competitive. Thor, are you just going to beat Crystal in this game for the rest of the time you're here? Viking, Kat, Jan, Maze, myself, and Mage, we're over here too far to the east in this part of French Canada. But the rest of you guys got Ontario, got Miasept, and Johan. Johan, you're pretty good. Thunder Bay. Interesting city. I wonder what that is. And then Kurt, who lives in the area and has been down this road at least 100 times. Kurt, you got the Trans-Canada Highway. Oh, yeah, I can see that. This is a big highway. This is a famous highway, right? The Trans-Canada Highway. Yeah. And then this road in particular goes off to Gordon Lake, which I think must be kind of a nice touristy spot, I imagine. 12 meters. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go to Gordon Lake someday. That seems fun. Wow. Is Thor forcing you? Wow, I can't believe Thor is forcing you. That's really rough. Hellfire, you're going to take a break? That's perfectly understandable. Thank you very much for joining for the stream, Hellfire. If it's really kind of you, you're awesome. And I really do appreciate you joining us. Yeah. Jan, you asking me where I'm from? Okay, Jan, I am from Los Angeles, California. Right? Los Angeles, United States, I guess I should say. I'm used to saying it from California. I'll scroll around, guys, and then I'll zoom in on some signs. Okay. Ethnically, I'm half Chinese and half Japanese. My great-grandparents moved to the United States in the 1890s, and my family's been here ever since. Good times. Not all good times, actually, I should say. On my Japanese side, my grandparents were an intern, right, during World War II. Japanese Americans were sent to internment camps because people were afraid that they would, you know, try to sabotage things or, you know, be insurrectionists, which isn't true at all, right? Japanese Americans moved to the United States because they wanted to get a better life than what was in Japan. They were invested in the country here. So that's really unfortunate. And so they lost a good portion of their lives being stuck in a camp in the middle of a desert. And a lot of people lost their livelihoods. And then, of course, they draft my grandfather into the army. It's like, wow, you intern his family and himself, and then you draft him in the army. Like, that's rough. That's rough. But my grandfather was, I think, proud to do it, right? You know, you do it when the people who went into the army in World War II, Japanese Americans, they wanted to prove to everyone else that they were as, you know, just they're as American as anyone else, right? You know, they may look different. We may look different from you know, Caucasians. But we're just as proud to be as Americans, you know, as you are. And we're gonna fight for our country. The Japanese American unit, Unit 442, had the largest casualty rate for Americans in World War II, something like that, or maybe it's the most medals. It's something like that, because they knew that they had to prove themselves. So then when they were out in Europe when they were fighting the Germans, because a lot of them died. A lot of them died because they felt they had something to prove, and they did it. They did it, but it was very sad. I have no idea where we're at exactly. The design's kind of important. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything else in particular. But yeah. I can't believe, Thor, I can't believe Thor told you to put it in Kansas, Crystal. I can't believe Thor is pressuring you, you know, stuff. You live like 7,000 kilometers away, Kurt. It's understandable. Jules, I can't believe Thor is hurting you, holding you at gunpoint. Thor, can you please stop holding Crystal and Jules and everyone else at gunpoint? Like, we're trying to play a game here, Thor. And like, I'm not sure I appreciate you threatening the viewers in my chat. Like, do you see me threatening your viewers when I'm watching you stream? No. Like, you know, I kind of expect some, you know, back and forth respect here, Thor. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Polls. Yeah, I understand, Maze. Yeah. Don't do it. Things. Yeah, I'm just reading. Guys, if you want me to look at anything, yeah, face north, please. Okay, Mage wants me to face north. Okay. This is looking directly north. Okay, that's me looking directly north on the map there. Okay, and then I will zoom in on the road later after that distance. And then Thor is forcing Jules to guess Chechnya. Wow. Thor, can you? Wow, I can't believe that. Viewers matter. Viewers matter. Hashtag viewers matter, Thor. Congratulations on finding Europe, Jules. Also, congratulations on Andre. 841 meters. Nice job, Andre. That is really close. You're in the right town. You're in the right neighborhood. Also, 152 kilometers is not bad, Jen. Okay, this is north, by the way. There's another sign over here. I don't know if that helps anyone. I'll look at that sign later. Here's down the road one side. So the cars are driving on the right side of the road, in case you didn't notice that. Driving the right side, there's a roundabout up here, in case you were trying to find like the exact location. Nothing in this direction. Nothing in this direction. And then let's zoom in on that other sign there. It says Alsgard. I'm thinking this is a not Norwegian. What is it? Scandinavian country. I'm feeling Scandinavian country vibes here. I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm feeling Scandinavian country vibes. Okay. Yeah. This is a street sign, I assume, that you want me to look at, Mage. So yeah. And yeah. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy to go ahead and oblige you to whatever you guys want me to look at. Please just tell me and I'll be like, we'll go there. We'll do that thing. Oh boy. Chat's popping off. I'm having trouble keeping up. I do apologize, guys. I want to keep up. I want to chat with you guys and everything. So forgive me. Forgive me for not being as on top of things. SOLGT. I think if you knew the language, you might know the country. Because there is some writing here. I don't know what exactly specifically. Go to the right. Mage wants me to go to the right. Okay. There. Oh, this street sign. Sorry. I didn't see that. It says, well, it's a little bit hard to read, but I'll try my best. No der no cestie. Artier. Artien. Something. I don't know. Something like that. This town is in stage 5 Zoom. What is Andre? That's a funny thing to say. Can you tell me what stage 5 Zoom is? Okay. Can you look at the sign again? Okay, Thor. There are 3 signs here. We're gonna call this sign C. This is sign B, and this is sign A. Okay. Is it A, B, or C? We also have this sign, but we're not going to look at that. We're going to ignore that sign. So this is A. I'll look at this one first. Okay. So this is Esperagard and Gur. Okay. Sign A. Okay. And then we're going to go to sign B. Sign B is this sign, which says Alsgard. Okay. That's sign B. They also got this little home sound. And then we got sign C, which is whatever this is. Okay. Janina, well, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Asgard. Yes, we are by Asgard. I'm gonna guess Finland. I'm gonna guess Finland. I don't know. I'm feeling good Finland vibe. Here's why I think it's a Scandinavian country. Okay. One is a lot of houses. This is kind of a reddish color. Do you see that? There's the reddish colors. I hear that Scandinavia likes red colors, right? The roof also kind of reminds me of a more north kind of area. And then of course the language itself makes it Scandinavian. But yeah. Can you get 360? Absolutely, Mage. Let me go ahead and give you a 360. So I'm going to start rotating. I'll start to our north. I'll start to the north and then I'll rotate clockwise. Okay. So here is a little pan. We're approaching the east. That's east. And then we'll move on. First stage zoom is capital and bigger cities, and the more you zoom in, the smaller towns are, and you zoom 5 times, you can see the town. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see what you're saying. So I see, okay, 5 times you can see the town. Okay. Nice looking car. And then here is our 360 plan. Maze, dang it, Maze, 8 meters. 8 meters, that is solid. Also, I didn't see that, Orba, I apologize, I'm gonna say this wrong. Orbanenjoyer, 750 meters, not bad, that's really good. Thorpter, 3 kilometers. Maid, 3.7 kilometers. You guys are all doing very well. Nice job, guys. You guys are very solid. Bye, Thor. Go help your mom. Have fun. Thank you very much for joining us. It's very kind of you. Okay, guys, get your guesses in. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I'm guessing Finland. I like getting the country. You know, maybe I can. Maybe for me, I can just kind of aim for like a country streak. Because I just don't have the ability or to look in at things. I try to pay attention to chat, but that's okay because you guys are important. Are you guys been hostage for 35 minutes? Wow, that's rough. Crystal, Jules, I just, oof. No, Mage. You know what? I'm gonna go in with Finland. I'm going Finland. But am I right in that it's Scandinavia? Can you tell me at least that I'm still in Scandinavia? Like, I like to know, like, at least if I'm in the right region, right? That'll make me feel good. Then it'll be like, haha, thank you very much. Okay, let's go. Scandinavia, 5 seconds. I'm clicking guess. Here we go. Haha, Philippines, dissing. Yeah, okay. Finland is not a Scandinavian country. Are you sure? Right? Are you sure it's not Scandinavia? Like, isn't it like, I swore that they all count this as Scandinavia. Like all of this. And then, of course, Iceland and Greenland and everything. But yeah. It's a Nordic country. It's a Nordic country. Scandinavian is Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. Oh boy, this is gonna drive me crazy. Tell me this while I get my guess in. Okay. Here's me guessing Finland. I'm here with Janina. Not bad. We're having a little party there. Yep, there we go. And then we got oh, hold on. Who's over here? You in Kansas again? Yeah, this is Crystal. I'm not, we're gonna ignore Crystal. There's Jules in Czech. I can't believe Thor made you guess Czech, though you're at least closer than Crystal, so there it goes. And then apparently it's Denmark. Jan, Zombie, Kurt, not bad. Distant. Nice job guessing the. Oh wait, you're not in Denmark, but you're close. And then apparently we are by Helsingor, in a town called. Well, here we go. Here you got Mage, Thor, Andre, and Orb. Not bad. I'm not surprised about Thor. Thor's kind of close to this area. And then we got Maze, who's right on top of here. And then this is the location in Nudmundsten Ursmov. Okay, there's an eatery over here. This was the street we looked down. And here's the roundabout that was just out of sight, but we can kind of see it. Not bad, not bad. So Nordic is all of these. So Scandinavia is Norway, Denmark, Sweden. A Nordic is all of these. Okay, so I should call these Nordic countries. Here's what I'm going to say. Nordic countries from now on. I'm not going to call Scandinavian. I'm going to call it Nordic countries. And the reason I'm going to say that is because people are going to say that Scandinavia is incorrect, and I'll call it Nordic countries. So Nordic countries. Okay. Thank you very much for correcting me. I feel like as a dumb American, the more I learn on how to properly say these things, the better I'll be as a person and as a GeoGuessr player. So thank you. Nordic countries, Nordic countries. Hey Casper, how's it going? How's it going, Casper? Really do appreciate that. This is the last time, Viking, that you eat Brazilian delivery food. If you called for it once a week, you'd end up sitting on a throne longer than most monarchs. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of information, Viking. But yeah. Brazilian food can be very good, but I don't know. It depends on where you order from. By the way, the sun's right here. I think that's to our south. Yeah. See, so the sun is to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay. There is a yellow line down the center here, guys. You guys know what that means. White lines at the ends, and then there is a sign that says passing lane 750 feet. There is only one country in the world that I know that uses 750 feet, drives on the right side of the road, has yellow lines on center, and is in the northern hemisphere, which some of those are probably redundant. We're in my home country. We're in the good old United States of America, USA, because we use feet. We don't use meters in this country. Not like the rest of the world. The rest of the world thinks that we should use meters, but like we use feet. To be fair, if we switch to the metric system, I'd still be pretty confused. But we'll have to do it someday. We have to do it someday. Okay. Zoom in on the sign. Which sign? That sign? That's the sign I zoomed in on. Passing lane 750 feet. License plate? Absolutely. Let me zoom on the other license plate. Here's one. Ooh, that might be actually be pretty you might be able to make out that for the license plate, because it's blurred, but there's enough color in it that you might be able to guess the right state. So that's not bad. We're pretty close for this. This guy here is driving. He has a nice shirt on. Do you see that? Very interesting. Oh, it's blocked by my camera. My apologies. There you go. Now you can see the guy. Metric is just multiples of 10 instead of a system invented by a drunk mathematician with a set of D&D dice, Viking. I'm sorry. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Can you see the other back plate? Okay. I assume you mean this back plate, or you mean this back plate. You mean this one? Or you mean the one in the front car? That's really funny. I'm sorry, Viking. That was a really good joke. That was really solid. I like that. System invented by a drunk mathematician with a set of D&D dice. You said back plate, not front plate. Okay. There isn't really a back plate though, except this thing. I guess you can kind of make out it a little bit, but it's not really that clear. Also, I don't know why this is kind of blurred out right here. Do you see that? This isn't California? Yeah, I'm thinking not California. California plates aren't this colorful. It's not also, it also wouldn't be this flat. At least not without like more buildings. California is a fairly what's the word? Occupied? No, inhabited place. Like even in our most rural locations, there's still a building somewhere. Like everywhere, other than the national parks, you know, people do live places, and we do have farms, but it wouldn't be like a big farm that you wouldn't see like without some sort of development. And I just don't see any buildings here. Like there, it's just not present. But yeah, Death Valley. Also, welcome back, squad leader. Welcome back to be squad leader. I don't think it's Death Valley though. Death Valley is close to California, right? It's California, but Where would I guess based on this location? Okay, Kevin, you're an American. Give everyone your thoughts. Okay, it's very flat. Except there are some hills kind of to our south. Do you see that? South. Okay. It's dry. I think we're west of the Mississippi, significantly west of the Mississippi. I think that we are probably one of these states over here, right? Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. I'm thinking New Mexico. I don't know why I'm thinking New Mexico. I'm thinking New Mexico. I think Arizona would be a lot drier than this. Yeah, I think Arizona would be a lot drier than this. New Mexico is pretty dry. But I don't think it's this bad. And also, Arizona would... Oh, hold on. Where are the mountains here? We gotta be aware of the Rockies. That's the big thing. The Rockies go kind of over here. So actually, we might want to go towards... We want to go, like, over here. Like, a little bit farther. It could also be Colorado. It could be Utah. It's hard. It's hard. My second guess might be Colorado. And I might want to go that direction. But Colorado has a lot of mountains there. There's a ton of mountains in Colorado. Denver, right here. This is a big mountainy area. So it might be... We might be just too far... We might want to go farther east. We could be in Texas. I don't think we're in Texas, though. And so Colorado would not be a good guess, in my opinion. There's just too many mountains. Maybe we're in Wyoming, but I think Wyoming would be a lot more lush. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds. That's my best guess, but yeah. Eastern Montana, maybe South Dakota, yeah, B Squad. It's possible, it's possible. I would think South Dakota is a little more lush than this, but it could be during the dry season, right? Or a dry part of South Dakota, so it's tough. Ooh, guys are talking about romance animes, Beastars. Let's see, what do I like? There was an interesting anime that I thought was interesting called True Tears. True Tears. I don't know how good of that. There's also, but if we want to talk like a good high school romance anime where it's like, will they? Not like will they, won't they? But they're trying to look at the relationship. Toradora. Toradora is pretty good. Toradora. I do recommend that one. That was really solid. A little bit older, but solid. And the voice actress for the main character is famous. It's famous. Yeah. If you're in the right state, someone give you a sub. Mage. Nobody. This is not a. We don't have subs in this channel. But I guess someone could give you a sub to another channel. Or wait, no, give you someone a subscribe to your channel, right? Because you stream, and you sometimes sing, right, Mage? That's cool. That's cool. You want a series of movies? Yeah, that's a good question. A town where you live is good. Yeah, Mage streams. Mage streams infrequently. Mage is an opera singer too, so Mage is really cool. Here we go. Here's my guess. We should have gone north. See, that was my other instinct, right? Because there's a lot of mountains in Colorado, so that's probably what we saw. Those mountains or those hills in the distance. That incline, yeah. Denver is actually a very high city. We call it the Mile High City. It's really interesting. Baseball is really funny there, but it is America. Casper is in California, my home state. I'm here in Albuquerque. We got Viking, Distant, Zombies in Kansas. Surprisingly not Crystal, but Zombies in. Andre over here in South Dakota, but Wyoming. Yeah, Wyoming's a good guess, guys. Jan, Mage, Kurt, Orb, you guys are really solid. We're apparently in, Orb, how did you, wow, Orb, this is really good. 4 meters. You must have known this, location. Highway 26, that was really good. We're in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Orb. There is Casper City, Natrona, Moneta. There isn't really many cities by. This is a very flat area. But interesting. What state was it? It was the state of Wyoming. That's what state we were in. We were in Wyoming. So very close. South Dakota is right next to Wyoming. So very close. It's tough, right? A lot of states go very similar to each other, right? South Dakota can be dry, but then it has more hills and a road is sandstone. Yeah, South Dakota does have a lot of hills, B Squad Leader. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. You didn't realize I was affiliate, right? It's people kind of expect like everyone to be affiliate at this point, right? And I just decided not to be. New Mexico and Arizona require front page. Andre, that is a level of detail that I do not know, but I'm impressed at you. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm glad you guys are in the right state. You guys are good. But yeah, you knew it. Yeah, or sometimes, you know, when you're like by that place or you're there, I swear if you give me a location in Los Angeles, I think I'd get pretty close. And in many cases, I think I would get the right area. Because I've been around the city a decent amount of times. It's a huge city, by the way. But a lot of the streets continue on forever. There's a street called Western. I think that goes on like throughout this entire like all the way through from north here to south, right? That you can just follow. But there's tons of streets like that. And if you kind of know the cross streets, or at least kind of where in the city you are, you'd be able to figure it out. Of course, a lot of the places kind of look the same, but there'll be a lot of signs. There'd be a lot of signs. It's not a USA map. No, we're in a diverse world. Yeah, sorry, B Squad Leader. So even though we've been getting a lot of United States areas, it's only been luck. It's only been luck. Okay, let me zoom on some things, some signs for you guys, and we'll see if we can figure things out. Okay, so this says oh, I don't know what this says. It says Stoitjuts or something. I don't know if that's a name of a stop or if that what means a bus. There's also another sign over here. Do you see that? But this is as far as in as I can zoom. So that's as best as we're getting on like what that means. But it does look like a Nordic country sign again, doesn't it? I feel I'm getting another Nordic vibe, but that's only from what's going on. My ramblings about LA. I like how you call them ramblings. Yeah, this guy's ramblings about LA. Remind you of the stupid hoedown from Whose Line. If there was a game show in South Central LA, it would be called Run for Your Life. You're a comedian, Viking. You're a comedian. Do you stream, Viking? Do you stream? I think you'd be very entertaining. You're a very entertaining person. You're hilarious. You have a lot of good jokes. I just think you have a solid sense of comedy, solid sense of humor. At least I think so. That's what I'm saying. You have a voice for silent movies and a face for radio. Wow. Okay. Oh dear, Viking. You know this one too, Orm? Dang. Nice. I'm glad you know it. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Nordic country. I know the word right. Here's what I'm the why. There's so many red buildings here. Look how many red buildings are here, right? Nordic country's a lot of red buildings. I learned that from Hellfire. I don't know what this truck means, honestly. This may be a Nordic kind of word. I think this is a Nordic sign, though. I think I even recognize that kind of sign from like a previous round that we have done. Yeah. You don't think it's Nordic, Jan? You know what? It's possible it's part of it. You think it says Skullskudjuts? It's partly. Zoom in on the fire truck. It's not a fire truck, Distant. It's just a red truck. It's not a fire truck. I mean, I can zoom in, but what do you want me to zoom in on? Like, there's literally like a million things. Fire truck. It's red though. It's a beautiful red color. It looks like it's freshly painted too. Like, look how much it shines, or washed. You know, one of the things. It's very clean. It's okay. It's interesting though. I wonder why this truck is here. And I guess just passing through. Who knows? I don't see any other signs. There is this thing though, right here. So there are kind of like signs if you might recognize things. They're blue. It's blue signs. Very interesting. Not Australia. I think we talked about Australia doesn't have blue signs. Not that we're in Australia, by the way, guys. I think that this sun is right there to the south. So we're in the northern hemisphere. Can we see there's a car right there. I think car drives on the right side of the road. It doesn't look, it's not parked, it's kind of like temporary parked. So right side of the road driving, right side of the road driving. Nordic countries. I still think it's Nordic. I'm sorry, Jan. I don't think it's Nordic. But I don't know where. You guys guessed Denmark last time and you guys are pretty close. So I wouldn't mind guessing Denmark again for that, but who knows. Check the flag. Is there a flag? Oh, this flag, you mean? Yeah, okay, sure, I can check that flag. Absolutely. Good one, zombie. I think that's yeah, there's no other flags. Yeah, that's it. I thought it was a light pole. But hey, you know what? Good eye on you, zombie. Good eye. But yeah. Black and yellow flag, apparently. Well, guess what flag it is? It's, sports team? That's what my guess would be, sports team. Because it doesn't look like a country flag, right? It doesn't look like a nation's flag. Most nations' flags are kind of rectangular. I would guess sports team. I see, this is, it's you see red, yellow, and black. May sees blue and yellow. Is it like this, like the dress? Like, is this a gold and white dress, or is it a blue and yellow dress? Like, you know, like, what does this look like to you? What color is this dress to you guys? What color is the dress? Westy, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Or Westio? I'll call you Westy, unless you want to call it something else. Westy, welcome to stream. How's it going? Well, nice to see you. You see white, black, yellow, white? I see just black and yellow. That's all I see. We're all seeing different flag colors. Hey, Swervies, good to see you. Good to see you, Swerves. How are you doing? Good morning to you, Swervies. Well, late morning, right? It's almost lunchtime for you. You're probably gonna eat lunch soon. What do you eat for lunch, Swervies? I'm trying to decide if I'm going to eat breakfast. I ate a pretty big dinner. I had a bunch of peanut butter cookies. You know, like Nutter Butters, except this is more like a generic store brand. So they're very good, and I just ate so many of them. I probably ate way too many Nutter Butters, but they're so good, guys. They're so good. I do think I eat a little bit too much, although I don't think I eat more than like, I don't think I gain a lot of weight very quickly, if that makes any sense. But I do need to probably lose weight. It's really healthy for me. Laurel, B Squad leader. You get it. You get what I'm saying, right? I got it. Oh my gosh, Swervies, you just woke up. It's 11 a.m. Jeez Louise. You should be at school? Oh my gosh. Swervies, please do not skip school. Please do not skip school, my friend. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 20 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. We'll move on to round 5. And good stuff. It's Yanni. With the dress, I don't remember what it depends on the picture, right? Because some people like change the coloring, or not coloring, but like the perspective or whatever, contrast, to make it look both ways. So I don't remember what the original looked like to me. But I do remember that I could only hear Laurel. I could only hear Laurel in for Yanni or Laura. I could only hear Laurel. I couldn't hear Yanni at all. It was just Laurel, and I thought that was very fascinating that like people can hear one word or the other. So that's very interesting. Your alarm didn't do alarm stuff. I'm so sorry, Swervies. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Viking says, you're in LA, drive to the most disreputable burrito joint manned by an ancient abuela that survived 5 trips to the border and get yourself the most killer breakfast burrito imaginable. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You guys see this? Do you see the funny things that Viking says? Viking's right though. Viking's right. You go to these restaurants that are run by those from Latin America, from Mexico, and they're like super not. They bring their home cooking. Like, holy cow, those burritos are fantastic. They're the best burritos I've ever tasted. They're absolutely amazing. Like, you would order one, and then you would want to eat a second, and then you would want to order a third to take home with you for, like, I don't know, a midnight snack or something. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, and it's absolutely fantastic. We get some of the best Mexican food in Los Angeles because we're so close to the border, and I gotta tell you, it is worth it. It is worth it. Going to these places. You know, you might have to go out of your way, you know, drive a little bit farther, right? You don't want to go to your local Taco Bell. You want to go to these places. You know, just take your time and go. That's all I'm saying. It was Sweden, but at least it was a Nordic country, so at least I'm not bad. I'm pretty far off, but not bad. Zombie, you're unfortunately in Finland. Distant and Mage, you're in North Sweden. Not bad. I'm in South I'm in Denmark, so I'm too far south. Ooh, we got a little Stockholm party with Jan and Mage. Not bad. Casper's up here to the north. Viking and Westy, you guys are over here south, and then we got Orb, who figured out this location. You must have been to the city. Yeah, you got the city. You've been to the city of Rabin or Mugabo or something. But you're a little bit far off on the actual location of Radbivin. You must have recognized the street name or something. I don't know. Yeah, pretty cool place. Pretty cool place. There's a real word. You didn't hear either Laurel or Yanni, Jan, but you heard something like Bjolfjord. Interesting. I wonder if like you had the perfect balance of hearing to be able to mix those words together. It's interesting. I guess that does mean like people can hear some really interesting stuff. Like says none of that hyper sanitized food stuff. You want something that barely passes inspections. I suppose that's true. I know, Distant, right? You know, one of the problems. I'm glad, Orb, that you knew it. You got this. One of the problems we have on this stream is that we eventually talk about food, right? We eventually talk about what's your favorite kind of burrito, guys, right? What's your favorite kind of burrito? I love a pulled pork kind of burrito, like what's it called? An encarnita burrito. But some people like ground beef. Some people like steak. Some people like more vegetarian. Interesting kind of things right here. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at for sec. Is there any writing on this? There could be. This could be Europe. Look how see how there's that blue on the license plate? Blue. Could be Europe. Is there a sign right there? There is a sign. It's unreadable. I don't know if anyone can make out that. Sun is to our... You guys know where the sun is? Is that the sun? Is that the sun? I don't know where the sun is. I think the sun's over there. I think we're in Europe though. I think So I think we're fine. I think this is Europe. I think this is blue. I think we're in Europe. We're driving on the right side of the road. Yeah. By the way, I will go ahead and look at what you guys want me to zoom in on. Bunch of houses over here. Here's a zoom in and down the street. Let me just go ahead and just take a look through the chat really quick. Fat cooking. Ooh, with enough fat and salt, the FDA classified as a condiment. You transitioned from a Kevin's fan to a Swervy's fan last stream. You're a Kevin hater now, Maze? Wow, that hurts. That hurts me. But Swervy's does have a pretty cool voice. I do recommend it. By the way, guys, if you guys like a British Minecraft streamer that probably streams at a better time for you guys than I do, Minecraft-wise, check out Swervy's. Swervy's has an amazing voice. Swervy's is pretty cool. Very poggers. Plays Minecraft with me. We are on the same SMP together. And no, stop talking about you, Distant. Okay. You like pulled porks and beans, Vikings? Yeah, that's a good one. You would love, yeah, try it. Carnitas. Carnitas is good to be squad leader, right? Carnitas are amazing. Ground beef, chimichanga. Ooh, mage, that sounds good. That sounds good. Zoom in on electric pole? Absolutely. Sorry, you guys, you want me to zoom in on electric pole? Oh, this might be help. Holy polies. Holy polies. Isn't this like Poland or Romania or something? I think I gotta remember something like that. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these polls. Yeah, holy polies. You love some carne asada tacos. Ooh, that sounds really good. You lost your streak, Viking? I'm so sorry, Viking. That's rough. That's rough. Jan, though, is on a pretty good streak. You're on 5. Westy's on 2. Casper's on 3. Not bad. Look at this. It's interesting. Jan got the right country, but is farther than Zombie, who's closer, but in a wrong country. So that's chat meta right there for you. I'm learning a lot about chat meta. I'm learning. You might think that I don't learn things, and you may be right, but it's not that I don't learn things. It's just I learn things slowly. Oh, B Squad, do you like fish burritos? I'm so sorry. Fish is just... no fish. Fish is disgusting. I hate fish. Fish is the worst. This is why Maze hates me. Because Maze is now a Kevin Sue hater and a Swervy's lover. Zoom through, please. Okay, Mage. You want me to zoom in closer to the sign? Is that what you want me to do? Zoom on the pole. Okay, I zoomed in. I don't know if you want me to go higher or lower. Okay. Here. I'll start here, and then I'll kind of scroll up a little bit so you guys can see the entirety of the poll. Fish pizza. Oh no, 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 no. Fish burger. Oh no, you guys are terrible. Oh yes, that's terrible, terrible. Fish. No, no fish. No fish, please. No fish. Palmetto. Okay, so I think Poland or Romania. I think I remember it being like one of these two countries has these polls. And I'm guessing it's one of these two. We're in Europe, I think. I don't know for sure exactly. There's some red houses here, which makes me lean closer towards Poland because it's not a Nordic country, but maybe there's some more Nordic influences on like, hey, you know, maybe your house should be red. Or maybe they just like red. I mean, it looks like it's one person's property. Like, they could just like red. I have no idea. I wish I could make out any of these other signs here. But I can't. So I'm going to go ahead with Poland. I know that Poland and Romania have these whole polls, I think. I don't remember if both of them have it or one of them has it. And I just can't remember which one. And I'm probably going to guess a little bit towards the north of Poland. Maybe towards like, whatever this is, Old Slins or something. Maybe I'll guess actually a little bit closer to Lithuania. I think I might guess a little bit closer to Lithuania. We'll see on that. Although, yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. The question for Americans: do restaurants in the U.S. offer pizza al transios? Huge trays of pizza, you just pick your size and portion, pay by the weight. I don't know about that, Viking. I do know that we have. No one pays by the weight for pizza, but we do. But people do serve a big pizza on a tray, right? A big rectangular tray, and it's a rectangular pizza. It's huge, and they cut it up into these rectangular pieces, and then people eat pizzas that way. Usually, you see them for parties. These huge rectangular pizzas, because everyone could have a small portion and they could eat the pizza or chips and other things. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on to the results, I guess. Yeah, that's good. You're wrong. It's a great lean protein. You're talking about fish. Also, there's so many fish, I can hate all of them. It's true. You're right, B Squad Leader. I have not tried every single fish. So maybe I should keep trying fish and seeing if I like any. But in general, I'm just not a fan of fish. Maybe my favorite fish is salmon, but even then, I just like don't like it that much. I should try some more sushi. Sushi probably is pretty good, but yeah. I do eat California rolls, which it's kind of a crab substitute. Maybe not. It's emulation crab, but I think it's emulated with fish. So there is fish in that. So I think I could probably eat a decent amount of sushi. That are rolls, so maybe more rice and vegetables than like fish, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Jan, what? Jan, you've never eaten a pizza in your life? What the? Jan, we gotta get you a pizza. Jan, you have to eat a pizza. We gotta get you a pizza. We gotta get you a pizza right now. Jan, we'll start you off. I don't know. A cheese is probably a good one to start off with because it's very basic. But it may if you have any like toppings or things that you kind of like that you like it from other foods, we can add that on top, right? Pepperonis, pizza is pretty standard too. But we gotta make sure we get you some pizza. We got to get some pizza. You know, Jan, we gotta get it to you. We gotta get it to you. Oh boy. Yeah. Jan, why can you give us your address so we can order you a pizza right now? Can you dox yourself on my stream? 5 seconds and I'll press guess. That's gonna press guess. Yeah, just that's a little weird, champ. Pizza is one of the most delicious foods in the world. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely, right? What do you guys like on your pizza? What do you guys like on your pizza? Me, pepperoni and mushrooms. Pepperoni and mushroom pizza. I'm okay if you want to add extra cheese. That doesn't bother me at all. But I can do it without either way. I love the pepperonis. Mushrooms. I guess sometimes I don't feel like mushrooms. I admit that. So if I just have a pepperoni pizza, I'd be happy. I don't necessarily like having extra sauces on there, but most of the time, pizza is pizza. Whatever toppings are on there, unless it's fish, no thank you. But I would eat it because pizza is pizza. It is Romania. I apparently got the wrong polls. I got Poland polls, but it's Romanian polls. So I was a little bit too far north. There's Maze and myself in Poland, distant. Oh, Maze, you're not in Poland, but we're north. Distance in Poland. There's Viking and Czech. We're Luca, welcome to the stream, Luca, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you doing today, Luca? Unfortunately, it's not the Philippines. It is Europe. And then we got zombies in Hungary. And here you are, Jan. You were correct on the country, but you chose too far to the east. That explains why zombie got a higher score despite being in the wrong country. Hungary's not bad. We got a lot of people guess the center of Romania. That's not bad. We got Westy and Andre having a little party here in Sibiu. And ooh, we got Mage, Casper, and then Orb. You did pretty well there on Cernesti. Cernesti, you're not quite on the right area. But you got Poland pretty good. I don't know how you got this close though. That's pretty interesting. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Not bad. Oh wait, was there anything like yeah, there's I don't know, post office. That's it. Oh, and Roxar. I don't know if we saw any of that. Okay. Let's view the summary, guys. With a summary, I think we'll do. I mean, I know we got a lot of suggestions. We'll probably end with a diverse world. We'll do one more map of diverse world, then probably end stream. I know that I asked for other maps, and I know that islands sounds interesting, but I don't necessarily want to do islands for the last map. I think a diverse world is a good compromise for the last map. 21,000 for Mage, congratulations, not Jad. You a gold medal, or you got second place for 19,000, basically 20,000 points. And then 19,800 to Jan. Jan, you're very smart, you're very good at this game. You got the bronze medal. Zombie, you got the runner-up. And then I got a lot of help from you guys, honestly. Although a lot of these countries, a lot of this was America. A lot of this was America. Actually, how many of these were America? Here's the scores, by the way. Nice work. Nice work. Well, let's take a look at the game breakdown. Here. There was Wyoming, right? And then we had Canada, so that was pretty close. I guess the Mexico one was the previous map. Okay, maybe more Europe than Mexico, though we got pretty two close locations with the Nordic countries. Not bad. Diverse world's really fun. Let me just go ahead and scroll the stream really quick, see if I'm not missing anything. Do apologize. And then yeah, we're gonna go. You only got 4 rounds. You know, go for 6 hours. Gur, you can't just Gur. It's good to see you, Gur, for one. But you want me to go for 6 hours, Gur? This is the same thing you did to Tiffy. This is the same thing you did to Tiffy, Gur. And then you made Tiffy eat dinner at her desk, and she didn't take a break, and she was streaming for like, who knows, 7 hours. And poor Tiffy. And we're like, oh no, Tiffy, take a break. Don't feel pressured by chat. And then you're like, don't eat Tiffy. Gur, no. Yeah, poor Tiffy, right? And like, it's just sad. I'll scroll around and then we'll look around the signs. Although I think I kind of know where we're at. Here's a clue, guys. These yellow things, very common in this country. Unfortunately, this sign's not in English, so you guys don't really know the location. But it's Japan. It's Japan. We're in Japan. Let's eat Tiffy. No, Thor, no eating Tiffy. No, don't eat Tiffy. Tiffy's really a really nice person. She's very kind. She wears cool hats. You like cool hats, Thor. No eating Tiffy. No eating Tiffy. Oh my goodness. Guys, by the way, guys, I want to go ahead and give a shout out to my friend Gur. Gur's a lot of fun. Likes to play a lot of games. It's like whatever that anime game is called that I don't ever remember the name of. Genshin Impact. Fantastic work. He has 3 R's in his name. I don't really know why he does have 3 R's in his name. Really throws me off sometimes. It's Japan. It's Japan, but I don't know where in Japan. Let me know if you guys want me to look in anywhere. And yeah. And good morning, Gur. You just woke up here in New York for work. You know what, Gur? That's wonderful. It is a 6:45 in the morning in New York, so congratulations. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you guys, like, you got chicken Alfredo pizza is good because, oh, excuse me. Pardon me. That's excuse me. This quality is cool. That's cool. You like mushroom and salami with the hot Italian sausage. Ooh, hot Italian sausage is really good. Nice job. Spinach on pizza with sour cream. Interesting distance. I would not think to add spinach on a pizza, although I wouldn't think it's terrible. Sour cream I would not think of at all, but it does sound good. I do like sour cream. Viking, you like a classic Italian, right? You know, a few ingredients whose tastes can complement each other. Yeah. And then Andre, you like fungi, and pepperoni. Not bad, not bad. And yeah, I don't want squid pizza. No squid pizza. No fish pizza. No squid pizza. Yeah. Oh, and Mary says it's not Polish. A Polish pull is you can fit a hand in there, and if you can't fit a hand in there, it's not Polish. That's interesting. I'm gonna try to remember that. In Polish polls, you can poke a Polish pole. You can poke a Polish pole. That's how I'm gonna remember it. It's gonna be my mnemonic device. You can poke them. You person like a good thin crust barbecue chicken bacon pineapple pizza. Take or leave onions mage. Interesting. Not everyone likes pineapple. I don't mind it. It's not my favorite, but I'll eat it because it's pizza. But that's a lot of toppings. Pineapple and ham, Thor. Okay, are you serious, Thor? You like pineapple and ham, or are you just messing around? Distant likes pepperoni and ham. That's not bad. And yeah, pizza's amazing. And Jan, give us your address. We're ordering you a pizza right now. We're sending it directly to your house. We're saying this is a pizza for Jan. You might have to pay tip if you pay tip in your country. Otherwise, you won't have to. We're ordering you a pizza. We're ordering you a pizza. Also, don't eat Tiffy. Don't eat Tiffy, please, guys. Show the sign. Okay, sorry. Let me show you the sign, guys. Look, I know some of you read Japanese, but I do not read Japanese. I read English. Sometimes a little Spanish. Yeah. Viking, you are not the closest. Apparently Orb has seen this before. 557 meters. I don't know how you got this close, Orb. I don't know how you got it this close. What's your secret, Orb? What's your secret? You're a very smart player. What's your secret? Let's go, Thor. You got this. Pineapple is oh wow. You like? I know. Okay, you're not. Okay, Thor. If you like pineapple pizza, that's not bad. And Viking, you personally despise chicken on pizza. That's really interesting. Yeah, guys, eat pizza for breakfast. Girl, you live in New York. There's plenty of pizza places, I'm sure, that are open right now serving pizza for breakfast, right? You can get to there. I went to a wonderful New York deli style restaurant the other day, probably like a week ago. It was absolutely delicious. I had a nice corned beef sandwich. It was on a sourdough bread. It reminded me of New York. I've only been to New York like twice, but it just kind of reminded me of this entire like feeling of just kind of stepping in, talking to this guy. He gives me a sandwich. It was big too. It was huge portions. It was ridiculous, but it felt like New York. It was fantastic. I'll have to visit you sometime. Yeah, just pizza for breakfast. It's like you play this map a lot. You play a lot, Orb. Are you our second, third, 80th GeoGuessr addict? Which isn't bad. I'm not saying it's bad to be addicted to a game. Okay, I might be saying it's bad to be addicted to games. Addiction is not necessarily a good guy. Everything in moderation, please. Everything in moderation, right? Whether in life, including games, including streaming, and that's why, girl, we're not going to stream for like 12 hours or whatever you were saying. Japan, here's what I'm thinking. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. The mountains to our east, right? See that? The mountains to our east. So, and it's kind of more southeast. More east-southeast-ish, kind of southeast. So I'm thinking that if it's Japan and the mountains to our southeast, that we're in one of those places that are like northwest of a mountain range. So probably somewhere right here, maybe Niigata. Let's see, what about the trees here? Do these trees kind of give me anything? Yeah, not really. I guess I might Niigata would be a good guess for me. That's my guess. Got 20 seconds, by the way. And yeah, but girl, it's good to see you. Good to see you, though. I gotta move to New York. Girl, how would you move to LA? Are there like a ton of people that you stream with or like collab with in LA? Like, doesn't Tiffy live in LA? Like, you can just come over here, hang out with us, that sort of thing. We get pizza together. That's all I'm saying. Pizza for breakfast, though, sounds really good. Absolutely. Start the day with a nice half-pound of quasi deep dish pizza. Oh boy, it's like a lot of cheese. And you think that northern Sweden has the prettiest sky when clear, Maze? That's fine. Oh, you're from Poland, Jan? Wonderful. There's a Poland game. A lot of people from Poland. That's cool. That's cool. We have so many Polish friends. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. Okay. So where are we today? Where are we today? Let's get our guess in. That's very far north. It's very far north. Okay, so let's start off from the bottom here. Casper, Maze, I'm sorry I'm only saying Janina, Lemonize. Oh, hello, welcome Lemon. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wesley, you guys are all having a little party here by Kyoto, Osaka. We got Nagoya, distant. You are kind of close to where my family's from. Same where you, Jan. Then we got Andre, Zombie, Viking, and Acute. Oh, welcome Cute to the stream. How's it going? You guys are a little farther north. There's me, Nagata, which got second place, but not nearly as good as Orb, who has been to this map, has been to this city of... Where is the city? I don't know the name here. Hold on. There it is. Maybe Misato? Right there. And then we must be by some sort of shrine or something. I thought we were. I didn't. I guess not. This is where we're at. Variety store. Very interesting. Here we go. Next round. Here we go. So scroll around. We go see how it goes on. And Freeze, welcome back. Welcome back, Freeze. How's it going? How's it going? Do you think we're in Japan again? No, we couldn't be in Japan again, right? Right? Here's some lettering. Do you see that? Lettering. Could this be Japanese again? Could we be in Japan again? I noticed these mirrors, right? These mirrors are very common in Japan to look at things. There's a lot of trash here. This is very strange. It's very strange to be a lot of trash here. I wonder if this is not Japan. I also don't see those yellow markings. You remember those things on the side of the poles? But I don't see any of it anywhere else either. I wonder if we are in Japan. I don't know. Pasta's really good. I like spaghetti on meatballs. Spaghetti with meat sauce. Spaghetti with meat sauce actually is really good. I don't need meatballs, meat sauce. Classic American kind of dish. I'm thinking Japan again, guys. I'm honestly thinking Japan again. But I don't know where this would be, and it's also weird that there's so much trash here. This is unusual. Don't you guys think this is unusual to see this? Because I know Japan is a very clean looking place, don't you think? Yeah, I don't know. I think that this is a Japanese character right here. This particular one right here. Like hiragana or katakana. These could be Chinese characters, but this is very simple, so it's not kanji. I don't think it's kanji. So I think it's a Japanese character, and if it's a Japanese character, we gotta be in Japan. Maybe there's some sort of strike. There's trash here too. Do you see that? There's more trash. It's not trash. It's just you and your bus. No, a Cute. Okay, Cute. Cute. Here's what I'm gonna say. Cute. We're here. Give me a second. Acute, you are a important, amazing, beautiful individual. You're an amazing and beautiful individual. You're cared about by everyone here in this community, in this stream. I care about you. Zombie cares about you. Andreas, Westy, Crystal, Distant, we all care about you. You're an important person. You're loved by everyone here. I love you. We all love you. You're loved by your family, your friends. You know, you're not trash. You're not trash. You're not garbage. You're a respected, amazing person. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, that you are not special, that you're not worthwhile or valuable. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's a joke. I know it's some people like to joke about it. Sometimes I like to joke about my appearance, but I never joke about your self-worth. And that's what I say. You're valued and special. And that goes for all of you. That goes for absolutely everyone here. You're all special, amazing, beautiful people. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't let anyone tell you that you're not special. Because you are. And I want you to take care of yourselves. I want you to know that you're loved. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll say it again if I have to. But I'm gonna rely on you guys that I'm not gonna that we don't have to say it again. Yeah. Yeah, are you? Oh, Bunny. Ah, I like that. Maybe I'll call you Bunny instead. Bunny's cute. I like bunnies. Yeah, we're playing more Chatguessr. We're still playing more Chatguessr here. See, we're still on round 2. I think it's Japan, guys. I don't know why there's so much trash on the street. There's a story here, but I don't know what the story is here. I don't know where we're at exactly. It's very weird. Yeah, don't roast yourself, Viking. Don't roast yourself. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's very strange. I wonder if we're more on a frack. What do you call this? Like an island? No, this house. Like, maybe we're on a more distant island, like maybe right over here. And so there's some kind of like trash dispute or something. But I don't know. That's my guess, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and guess there. I don't see any mountains. So I'm gonna guess this small island here. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. And then let me go ahead and check if there's anything that you guys want me to. There's a layer of metal to your roast. Hold on here. Let me see. Roger says you're so fat. You're trying to get a tan at the beach and get the same point of view as a rotisserie chicken, just belly and thighs. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. You'll come back in 20 minutes, Freeze? Okay. Good luck on whatever you need to do, Freeze. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry that you have a lot of acne, Distant. It happens. I had a bit of acne growing up. It got better. As you can see. It's not nearly as bad as my sister and my brothers. My brother, they had worse acne. I feel bad for them. I definitely had the best of the three of us. I'm looking at their chat to make sure anyone didn't say, like, hey, zoom in on things. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know nothing it looks like. I don't think I missed anything. Puberty is rough. But yeah. 5 seconds, then I'll click this button. And then we'll move on to round 3. Oh boy. Good times. I love playing with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. You guessed the same thing as last round, Maze? Hey, you know what? That's how it works. Oh, I thought I pressed the button. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I'm too far south now. Well, I was too far south last time. There's me in too far south, but it's Japan still, so at least I got the right streak. We got Maze and Mage in Osaka. Jan's in Hanamatsu. Then we got Tokyo and Freeze, not bad. Andre, Westy, Viking, Zombie, Bunny. Our good friend and good special love friend Bunny. Zombie. And then Orb, you kind of found this. You must play this game a lot, because, like, oh, excuse me, pardon me. Diverse World is very, very difficult. And it's a lot of maps. Where are we exactly? Some sort of neighborhood. The trash thing. Did you recognize the trash thing, Orb? Because I'm very curious on what that story is. I don't know why there's so much trash piled at these locations. And I'm wondering if you, like, knew what was going on there. Or if you just kind of recognized it because there's a lot of trash in the area. That seems like that'd be a very good giveaway of this area if you kind of knew that there's trash kind of built up when they took the pictures here. Because I've never seen that before in Japan. It's very odd. Like, I've seen, like, certain messy buildings in Japan, like a house that's like they're like in villages that are starting to get abandoned because people don't live there anymore, and this is just the remains of what people's lived there. But seeing all that trash in one location is it seemed very strange to me. Very interesting. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. You didn't change. Did anyone not change their guess from the first round? Yeah, no one's able to just change their guess. From round to round. I see what you're saying. You forgot to paste it. I was near the place. Sorry, Distant. Rough. That's good. You thought puberty hit you like a truck, and then adult hit you like a 5-mile long coal can car train. Viking, you're a very interesting person. Very interesting person. I'm not trying to burp, Maze. I'm not trying to burp and make it. I'm trying to be polite and a good member of society. I'm not trying to be like, more. I know it's gonna be funny, but I'm trying to be civilized here. Not that I was not. I mean, my parents would want me to be more what's the word? Polite, right? Polite society or whatever you'd call it. And I want to make my parents proud. I'm doing it for my mom, Maze. I'm doing it for my mom. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Sun is Maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe there. To our south, maybe. This car has blue, I think, on the license plate. Possibly. So maybe Europe or possibly Europe. There's a blue sign up here. Not Australia. Australia doesn't have blue signs. Camera's not that good. 2019? It's okay, I guess, for a camera. Could be better. And then this is a very open field. Can you zoom on the bollard? Absolutely. The bollard might be a good clue. Let me get you a better bollard. Yeah, there we go. Can you see that? So you got this white with the red, and then you got these interesting signs here. Very cool. No distant, I understand that. Go get dinner. Go get dinner. Go get dinner, distant. Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourself. If you guys, like I said, you guys gotta eat, sleep, do homework, work, play with friends, go on a date, you know, go and do it. You don't need to stay here and enjoy my stream. You guys always watch a stream another time. We even upload these videos to YouTube. So you can even watch it on YouTube. But yeah, I'm just saying, you know, go ahead and take care of yourself. I don't know, Mage. I don't know where the sun is. I will show you where I think the sun is. It's one of two locations. The sun is either here, which I don't think is the case, or it's there, right? So I think that's where the sun is. I think that's the sun. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. Because I'm not sure. If it's a tree, is that a tree or a church? I think they're trees. I don't think they're churches. I don't think it's churches. I think it's a tree. I think it's a tree. Or maybe it's a church. It's a tower? No, it's a tree. It's got to be a tree. This has got to be a tree. It's got to be a tree. It's hard to see, right? It's hard to see. If I learned to burp nicely and I have more fans, Maze, wow. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, Maze. I don't know if that's true. Interesting. By the way, guys, French is gonna yell at me if I don't share this again. But I've applied for a Minecraft tournament. And so French is on my team. We applied to join MCC. That's the video. That's the video of application video. If you're interested in seeing my application video for the Minecraft Championship, go ahead and check that out. French, Roast, Mr. Holmes, E-Man, and myself are on the same team. It's a series of highlights. It's kind of entertaining. I think it's kind of entertaining, but I would go ahead and share that video with you guys while you're here. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. Oh, Gur, you're so funny. You're so funny, Gur. You're so funny. I'm thinking we're in Europe, but I don't know where in Europe we're at. These bollards are probably a clue, but I don't know for sure. I'm going to guess, too bad we don't have any power lines. So I'm going to guess Sweden. Maybe I'll guess Denmark. No, I'll guess Sweden. Where's the mountains, actually? There's mountains to the southwest. Sweden. I'll guess Sweden. I don't know. I don't think I'm correct. Poland may be better, and maybe Poland. No, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know where we're at. Why Sweden, Maze? Because I don't know. So if I don't know, I'll guess a country. Where did you get that from? I don't guess. I could have guessed Poland. I could have guessed Germany. I could have guessed anything. I have no idea where we're at, so I'm guessing Sweden. I mean, I guess if I don't know, I could be central, be like, this is pretty close to the center of Europe. I could go like Czech, right? There you go. Then I'm in the middle of things. I mean, that's fine. So, I mean, this guess is as good as my other guess. When you don't know, you don't know. Cars are driving on the right side of the road. So at least I know like I'm in the middle of Europe. That's what I'm saying. Did at least go mainland? Yeah, I'm on the mainland. It was clearly Europe. Yeah, it's very clearly Europe, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm glad you're under PC, Swervies. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I really don't know where we're at, honestly. I know that a lot of you guys know. Jan, Zombie, Janina, Andre, Westy, Orb. You guys know where we're at. Orbs are pretty close, 2.8 kilometers. It's very interesting. The cute is closer than Jan, and yet it's a country that's 1,000 kilometers across, at least. You know what? Then I'll probably say maybe not. I'll guess Germany then, or maybe I'll guess Poland. I'll guess Poland, because I want to guess a slightly bigger country. But I'll be close to the border. Close to the border. We'll see how that is. Yeah. But we're probably not that close to the border. But I'm going to guess bigger country. That's what I say. Yeah. You went for Africa, Jan. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like German. It doesn't. Morgathoan. I have no idea what it looks like to me. But go welcome to the stream, Morgathoan. How's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm just guessing randomly in the middle of Europe. That's what I'm doing. Because I think it's Europe. I just don't know where in Europe. So I'm going to hedge my bets by being centralized. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Go ahead and get your guesses in. And this is. You don't have a clue, Morgathoan? I understand. Do you have holiday? Wonderful. Wonderful. What are you planning on doing on holiday? Turkey. Turkey also has blue on the license plates. But I didn't think about that. Also, it kind of looks very wet. Okay, let's start here. Mage is in Canada. Not a bad guess, Mage. I guess not a bad guess, I suppose. Viking, myself, Casper, Maze, and a cute bunny are all the way over here. Then I got a lot more people are a lot closer. Jan, Zombie, Janina. You guys must recognize the Ballards, right? The Ballards were probably a big clue. Andre and Westy, you guys got really close. And Orb, you are 2.8 kilometers away. Not terrible. Not terrible. Here in Kirpinar. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Welcome back, French, for 5 minutes. French. Don't worry, French. I've already shared the video a third time. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, French. I've done it. I'm gonna go my old Technoblade impression. It's like I've went ahead and gone ahead and I've done all the stupid things with all the sharing. How many corners in the cube? Okay, and thank you for watching the video, B Squad Leader. Yes, there are 24 corners in a cube. Yes, there you go. I hope you guys are happy. Hope you guys are happy. Yeah, I thought it was Europe too. That's very interesting. I have no idea. That's very interesting. You're back for 5 minutes. The only way you can be in Poland is just teachers sitting behind a hill and terrain was flat. Okay, Mace. Okay, Mace. Ooh. No, it's not my best techno impression. I could do a little bit better, but at least I get the voice, where you're just talking about things and like, we could go ahead and just do this thing together. We're trying to make a good video here. He has kind of a gravelly voice, just a little bit. Turkey's in Europe. It's fair. It's fair, Westy. You're right. You're right. You got such a bad. I'm sorry that you have a bad life, French. That's rough. That's rough. No, we're not gonna burp here, guys. No burping. No burping here. Oh my gosh. What kind of stream do you think this is? Okay, let's look for the sun. Does that look like to the north to you or the south to you? That's north. It looks more north to me than south, but it's hard to tell, right? That's north, and then you have to look up. South, and then you have to look up too. I think we're in the southern hemisphere. I think we're in the sun. I think the sun's to our north. I think our sun's to our north. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess here. Yeah. You can't see the pin. My cam's over it. Where's the pin? What pin? I don't see any pins. Oh, the sun? Can't see the sun? Sorry. The red white pin from north south. Oh, you mean this thing? On the left side? It's on the left here. My camera's on the right. My camera blocks the setting button. The settings button. That's all it blocks. And whatever is, on this side of the screen. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I can shorten. I can shorten it and make it easier. Yeah. Go back to work. Hi, French. You know, have a good one. Have a good work. You can do it. You can do it. You subbed to my YouTube. Thank you, Squad Leader. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mr. Holmes is burping all the time in the mic. That's crazy. Drink a whole bottle of water in like 10 seconds. Yeah, Swervies, that would make you burp. Also, it'd make you have to use the restroom really quick. But yeah. You don't think Turkey's in Europe, Jen? I think it's partially in Europe. You know, the western part at least. Kind of like how Russia is both in Europe and Asia at the same time. That's my feel. That's how I feel. Do we have any bollards? We do have these signs. I don't think we have any bollards. Unless you count like these signs. Huh, that kind of looks similar. Doesn't that kind of look like the sign we just saw? Do you think we might be in Turkey again? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that the signs are just similar. There's yellow lines on the side, and then there's white down the middle. Very interesting. There's just these signs here. I don't know if it helps. You have better things to do than 7 to chemistry on YouTube. Wow, Maze. Wow, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts me on the inside, Maze. After everything we've been to together, all the bird talk. We talked so much about birds. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I wear big boy pants. I can get through it. Yeah, I have no idea where we're at. Pretty. Look how green this is right here, right along this road. And then it gets so dry. I wonder what happens. Is that a city down there? No. Just more and more terrain. We're on a mountain. This is the camera. Let's look at the car. Let's look at the Google car. The Google car is just another circle. We've seen this before. Just a circle. Where have we seen this before? Where have I seen this before? Where they just make a circle. I know there's probably enough hints here for me to get this. And I know that some of you got this right. Zombie, Jan, Wesley, Orb. You guys are the right countries. Although admittedly everyone's kind of a bit far away. But what country could this possibly be? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking that... I'm thinking I know this as well as a zombie knows how to find someone in Iceland. That's a bad metaphor. I'm so sorry. That I don't just ignore that I said that. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. Yeah, I don't know. Gen 2 camera can only be one country in this region. Yeah, I think you're right. How do you know it's a Gen 2 camera? Is this because of this weird circle thing? I want to learn camera meta, Zombie. I do really want to learn camera meta. I do think it's fantastic. Yeah, the big circles. Okay, so that's interesting. So Gen 2 is always these circles. Okay, that helps. And it's the only one country in this region. Interesting. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking that this is not Europe. Not Europe. I'm thinking it is probably somewhere Middle East. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I actually don't really know. I'll guess. I don't know. I'll guess Australia. That's what I'll guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna guess Australia. I'm gonna guess. Madagascar. I guess Madagascar. I don't think Madagascar's on this thing. I'm sorry. I'm so lost. I don't know. Get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and guess Madagascar. It is not correct. Do not pick Madagascar unless you're absolutely sure it's Madagascar. It is not correct. I'm just picking a country that I feel is in the world. Gen 2 camera. Very good. Astro, welcome to stream. Good morning to you, Astro. How's life been, Astro? Yeah, me guessing Madagascar like Crystal picking Kansas. That is correct, Maze. This is my Kansas. Crystal doesn't know where things are, so Crystal pressed Kansas. I at least know this is not the United States, so I'm guessing Madagascar. You think it might be Madagascar, Jen? You know what? Who knows? Who knows? But we try things and sometimes they work. And sometimes they don't. But yeah. Pizza, Jan. Get some pizza. Get some pizza. It's been wonderful seeing you guys. You guys are all amazing people. It's a lot of fun. Just seeing you guys come in, just talking. I love you guys. I love you all. You're all fun. You're all fun individuals. You get best points for it. This is Turkey? It could be Turkey. I have no idea. Turkey might be a better guess. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and change to Turkey because at least that's more centralized. Right? At least that's more center if I think it's somewhere around here, center. Oh, thank you very much for following Bone Cloud. And Bone Cloud, congratulations. According to my follower thing, you're the 400th follower, which may be wrong based on my actual statistics because I've been getting some bots lately and they follow and then unfollow. So you may not actually be my 400th follower. I'd have to check. What does my follower count say? I can't see for sure what my follower count says. It says 397. So apparently I'm 3 followers away from actually 400. So I'm sorry, Bong, you're not the 400th follower, but I will just say congratulations anyway. Thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate that. 397. I need 3 more. 397 follower. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, 397. Let's get my guess in and we'll see what happens. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, Bong, you're gonna guess. Ooh, okay. I didn't click it yet. Didn't click it yet, Bong. Ooh, we're here. Let me give you a scroll around. Here. Okay. It's like yes, but no, right? Like that meme, right? It's like you know, like that meme with the Charles Darwin pirate ship guy, kind of thing. I like memes. Memes are good, guys. Memes are funny. I'm very bad at understanding how to make a good meme, but I can make like semi-funny memes. Semi-funny memes. Hi, Mishi. Good to see you. How you doing today? How's life? You feeling better, Mishi? You feeling better? Okay, Bong's got it in. I'm going in. Here we go. Dang it, I should have guessed Madagascar. That would put me a lot closer. Frack. South Africa. That's where I saw that circle before. South Africa. I knew I saw it. A lot of people are all over the place on this one, though. There's Swervies and a cute bunny over here in North America. South America's Bong. Astro has chosen Southeast Asia. There is us in Europe. Freeze, Andres, Maze. I guess I'm in the Asia part of Turkey, but there's me. Madagascar would have been really close. Morgathoan's in Kenya. You're on the right continent, at least, Morgathoan. And then we got Westy, Jan, and Zombie, and Orb. You guess closer to the mountain range, which is a lot more logical, yeah. Choosing the mountains, yeah. So we're replaced by New Woodville on the Northern Cape, Western Cape dividing line, right? There's the road signs. Okay, thank you very much for teaching me, Zombie. That's a 2nd-gen camera, and then that's in South Africa. That would have been really good. Yeah, that would if I remembered that, because I saw South Africa before, I would have remembered that. That would have been helpful. Should have checked the sun. I kind of looked at the sun, but it's kind of hard to see if it was north. I thought it was north, but it was very difficult. I think the camera was kind of messing it up slightly. Yeah. You're breathing, Matthew. Your body woke up to use a potty. And he saw it unless you say hi. I'm glad that you're breathing. Mishi, stay in there. You got this. You're a special, amazing individual. You got a lot riding on you. I understand that it's a lot of pressure, but we're all rooting for you. We all care about you. You're a loved person. We love you, respect you, and we want the best for you. So stay in there, Mishi. Also, thank you for sharing that you're using the restroom. That might have been a little bit too much information. But we appreciate that. Spanish. College. This is probably a word like te or something. I don't know. Faculdade, Batista, Investindo, and Valores Eternos. I also can't separate Spanish from Portuguese. So if it's Portuguese, it'll look like Spanish to me. Oh, Yazigi. Inglés, Español, Intercambio. Maybe it is Portuguese, because I've never seen Espanol spelled like that. I usually spell it without the H, right? So is this Portuguese? I think it's Portuguese. Yeah, go to you're sleepy, so nothing. No worries, Mishi. It's okay if you want to share that you're on the bathroom. I don't care. I don't care too much. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. You're lurking. Play. You know what, Astro? If you need to play High Spixel Kai's block, go ahead. Like I said, play with friends. Thank you for the lurk. Really do appreciate it. Lurking's great. I love people who lurk. Yeah, Gentry's camera in South Africa can only be South Africa. Okay, I'll remember that, zombie. I'll remember that. I have no idea where we're at. Where's the sun? Let's look at the sun, guys. Well, that's the south, and that's the sun. So I think we're to the north, maybe? Let's look to the north side here. Here's north. Is that also the sun? It almost looks like it's directly overhead of us. Yeah, it almost looks like it's directly overhead of us. I can't tell if it's north or south. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's Portuguese. Cars drive on, oh, it's a one-way street. I'm thinking it's Portuguese because I've never seen Espanol spelled this way and in Spanish. I've never seen it. I think it's Portuguese, and I think we're in Latin America, so I think it's Brazil because I think we're pretty close to the... oh, here's a church here. It says, Sil something, I don't know. Sil something. Here's another one. Cartoria o Cartoria tendos oficial agora está aquí. I'm thinking it's Brazil, and I think we're close to the equator. Although it doesn't have to be this close, but just close enough. Maybe I'll call like São Luís or something. It looks like a city. So I want a kind of a bigger city. São Luís doesn't seem like a bad location. Guess I'm gonna go over there a little more. Hard to tell. Hi, Crystal. You think it's Kansas again? Yeah, Crystal. You know what, Crystal? We talked. No, I'm thinking maybe I'll make Madagascar your Kansas. When I don't know where the thing is, I'm just gonna guess Madagascar. It's Portuguese, mates. Thank you very much for clarifying. I was thinking it's Portuguese, right? We're talking about Portuguese, but the fact that you confirmed it is like, it makes me feel good, right? You know, you're going back to sleep, Mishi. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you very much. Look at shadows. B Squad Leader says, look at shadows. Yeah, that's probably true. The shadows don't really tell me anything, I guess. There's... Yeah, you see that? That's a shadow pole. It's going directly west. We must be close to the equator. We must be very close to the equator. Depends on the season, right? Although if you're close to the equator, it really doesn't matter so much. But thank you very much, Squeak Squad Leader. That's a very good idea. With cars, right, it's difficult, but the pole probably was very helpful in terms of figuring out the shadows. Yeah, so that's a good idea. There's a phone number that helps get the region in this country if you know them. Then you guess a random city there. It's really good, Zombie. Nice job. Or congratulations, you figured out the city. Zombie figured out the region. You went a step further. I don't know how you gotta tell us your secret, Orb. You gotta tell us your secret. How did you figure out the city? Zombie recognized the region from the phone number, which must be this 22 number, but the city must be really difficult. Unless you know what this is, because it's a college faculty thing. Maybe it's this thing, a Ziggy. Right? If you can find a Ziggy, I don't know. 20s are in this state, right? And 22 is this city. Oh, okay. So that's helpful. Or do you have a eidetic memory? Do you just remember things very well? I think Maze, you have an eidetic memory, or at very least a very good one. From what I've seen of you, Maze, you have a very smart memory. I think that Orb, you must have a very good memory as well. That's what I'm saying. And also, Albert, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Albert? How's it going? Photographic memory, right? Your super brain. Yeah, you guys, a lot of you guys have really good memories. Super solid. My memory is like a 197 meters. Nice work. Speaking of smart people, right? 000 here is one of these people I'm talking about. Just like Orb, just like Maze, who have these really good memories. Zombie, I suspect that also you're very similar. You also have a very good memory. I think a lot of you guys are very smart people. And also, Zombie, you're brilliant at math. So to me, that already puts you like in a league unto yourself. Because I couldn't get past that. You have achieved what I was never able to do myself. Brazil. Guys, get your guesses in. I'm thinking Brazil. I'm going to put my guess in São Luís. I don't know the city. or this region. Apparently 22 though here would give you the city, or something like that. So you guys have figured it out. I don't know. You forget so much of this game all the time though. There's so many times people play this game. I know, right, Zombie? Just so amazing people. But it's great. Yeah, you guys have memories like Google, right, Bong? You're absolutely correct. You guys are right. Good to see you, 000. How's it going? How are you doing? And yes, you have a photo. You know a lot of stuff. Yeah, you guys are super brains. You guys are just so smart. Crystal, no, Crystal, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep. You need to sleep. You don't have to play, right? Also, isn't Thor's stream starting, or is starting? Actually, it should be going right now. Aren't you? You gotta also say hi to Thor, Crystal. You know, say hello to our good old friend Thor. Although, I appreciate if you also lurk in here too. Just saying. Go ahead and get your guesses in. 5 seconds. I'll press the button, and then we will see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you live there in the city called I mean, 24 corner on a cube is a big brain. Thinking might be because they were absolutely. You guys are funny. Okay, here we go. Brazil's correct. Brazil's correct. We got Crystal's in Czech. Cute, you're in the right country that speaks Portuguese, but unfortunately not the right country. And then Maze and myself are a little bit too far north. Bong, Wesley are also still far north, but much better than me. Then Jan, you're in the right area-ish. Andre, Rio de Janeiro, not a bad guess. Rio de Janeiro is a solid guess. And then what are we here? We're in the city of Campos. Campos, there's a lot of people here. There's got Zombie, who's in the right region, Campos area, Orb, and 000. Nice job, everybody. Solid work. That is really quite amazing. I am quite impressed. You guys are yeah, the exclamation lurk is just for people who want to lurk, right? Just say, the lurk, just letting you know. I just want to say that if you guys lurk, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah. You're going to bed. Have a nice dream. No worries, Base Squad Leader. You know what? That's okay. This is the end of the stream. It is 4:28 in the morning for me, 4:30. So we've been streaming for more than 4 hours now. Here's a summary, by the way, guys. 24,800 points to Orb. Congratulations. The man with the or person, I shouldn't assume your gender. The person with the eidetic memory. Nice job. Zombie, also proud of you. 21,200. Silver medal for you. Westy, third place, 19,900. Good job, Westy. You're very smart. Jan, you come in with the honorable mention. And then everyone else sort of comes in behind. I think you guys did really well. Some of you guys probably would have done better, of course, with more maps, but I think good. Viking, look how close we are. Viking, Casper, Freeze, Janina, you guys would have all passed me with 5 maps. I'm just saying. Good job, everybody. Okay, I do apologize, guys, that I'm going to probably go ahead and end the stream, although I am going to go ahead and raid someone. So if you guys are willing to stick with me to see who can raid and just say hello to them, be wonderful. Let's see if we can find someone that may be playing either GeoGuessr or at least someone that is a friend of ours. That's always fun. That's all I'm saying. But I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and check the browser. We'll see what kind of people are playing GeoGuessr. Wow, we have a lot of people of the 415 viewers here. Let's see if there's anyone playing with viewers. We got Young Boro, and then of course the bot. I don't know if anyone has any recommendations, of course. But yeah, we're gonna do a nice little raid. Young Boro seems like they're playing Chatguessr. Then Aussie, okay. Anyone else playing Chatguessr and just hasn't done it? We got Fat Bob Marley over here. GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. I don't think anywhere else. Do you have any preference? We also have Baby Ray who's doing Minecraft. I did raid Thor the other day, Maze. I did raid Thor the other day, So I don't want to go ahead and always raid the same person. We could do. If you guys want to keep playing Chatguessr, Young Boro, Fat Bob Marley. Baby Ray's absolutely amazing person. She has a lot of energy. Plays Minecraft. We also got Aussie Golfer, who also plays Minecraft, but is currently playing Trackmania. So not bad. You want to do Aussie? Trackmania? That's not bad. Do you think you want to do which guys you guys have a recommendation? Spectrum Broadcast? Here we go. You know what? How about this? Why don't we go ahead and raid Aussie Golfer? He gave us a nice raid the other day. Fantastic person. Oh yeah, this guy, Spectrum Broadcast. Spectrum Broadcast is playing Chatguessr with one viewer. Let's see, where is he? He doesn't seem like he's playing Chatguessr. Oh, he has it right here. Thank you very much for the follow, Andre. I really do appreciate it. We can check him out, I suppose. If he's, I want to make sure someone's talking. I want someone that's talking.
I've seen this somewhere.
This person is very, very, very quiet.
Let's move.
The stream is kind of the stream's kind of rough. It's not bad.
No, we can't move actually. So
Not
that's
bad.
everything that we will see. So I will start rotating a bit slower.
It's a little bit tough. It's a little bit rough on the stream, but he's talking. He's talking. Mumble rapper? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. Oh, you can't quite see who you're seeing right there. That's the guy. That's the guy we're looking at. This is Spectrum Broadcast.
I'm not sure if I will be
It's a rerun though.
Right at all.
For live streams, see, it's a rerun. For live streams, go to Aniki's TV. I see. We're not gonna rate a rerun. We're not gonna rate a rerun. We're not gonna rate a rerun. Let's go take a look at what was the other guy we're looking at? Young Burrow. Let's see what he's doing. What's doing, guys? I know you guys like playing Chatguessr.
Things in this world that bear keeping an eye on. Is anybody else starting to feel?
Apparently, we're looking at streams there. Yeah, I think the great thing about Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, guys, is that we want to kind of support this community. We want to let people know like what's going on, say hello, give them support, that sort of thing. I'll do this guy or Aussie Golfer. We'll see. Let me just take a look who this guy is. And then maybe we'll do. Everyone else is not playing CG GeoGuessr. That guy's just a rerun. I feel a rerun just means that it's a replay. It's not an actual live TV thing, I think. So yeah. You have heard of Bill for being a stream right now. Yeah, we can't rate someone that's not streaming. We got this.
To the random plonk? Yo, damn, Roast and Brandon were literally next to
There's a lot of fun people in here.
My goal this game is to be the furthest. I think about yo, respect. I'm trying. I just want one win. One win.
This guy.
Yo, back one back, Seti. Seti, you sleeping? Yo, Seti, why aren't you playing? I get a flag. Exclamation mark flag, then your country.
Let's do it. Let's rate this guy. Seems really nice. Really nice. Okay, guys. Go ahead and say hi to Young Burrow from us. What do we say? What do we say? Why don't we just say raid? We're gonna say Kevin Raid. That's a good one. Let's do that. Kevin Raid. We love them. It's good stuff, guys. I really do appreciate you guys being around here, sticking around, saying hello, playing Chatguessr. Jeez Louise. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't speak today. And I really do want to say that you're loved. Take care of yourself. You're all beautiful people. And remember, take care of yourself. You're valued, you're special, you're loved. Never forget that. Join me for the raid and just say hello and do that Kevin Raid thing, I guess. See you guys later. Goodbye. And there we go.